Hello, everybody, and welcome back to our next episode of It's Only Naturals, where these fuckers are doing whatever.
Hi!
That's us!
For 30 minutes. But the fun will be only natural once we get there.
We got there.
So, last time we played, you three you were already in the city, and you made your way to the Archives of Ayun, where you spoke to the High Archivist, Eliel, and she, in an attempt to give you your answers, led you on a tour of the library, and then ended up contacting her goddess directly, only to be given a very cryptic riddle as an answer to her questions. She didn't understand what that meant.
Neither did we.
And neither did you. So she instead offered, I should say, to travel with you in 3 days' time to the capital city of Eshia, in order to meet one of her friends on the council who has more of a mind for riddles and puzzles than her. And then you got up to some shenanigans, including being handed a box by a small child, which happened to contain the gems that you had heard previously that morning had been stolen from the High Overseer.
Where for all those gems, I was going to say. We're in some big trouble. But whoever stole the gems, whoever owned the gems, doesn't matter. We lost out on the deal.
Anyway, so
one of the shinies.
you did some shenanigans. Carmius got his poison.
I'm sorry, did you just call Carmia the woman?
You are a woman.
You are a woman. You don't know what I got.
Yeah, I do.
Was that Victorious reference? I don't think so.
It is, technically. But I don't think it was intentional. Anyway, so it is now the morning of the third day. Eliel is
Dawn of the final day.
supposed to meet you this morning to shove off.
Yeah, let's get gone.
But you have stayed the night again in the Saint's Embrace, as you have come to kind of consider perhaps a home away from home
Right.
for these few days.
So,
I am dying on my own time.
No, you're not dying during this time.
As you wake up this morning, Carmius and Flint, you'll notice as you leave that the message that was carved into your door is now covered in moss that makes it unreadable. Like, moss has grown over
the...
where it's been carved into, so you can't see what was carved.
I remember what it was.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Come see me again.
What kind of moss is it?
Just
Like lichen?
Yeah, just like tree bark.
Carmen's like, in my tribe we get high out there.
That's some good. Carmen isn't liking this.
I hate you so much.
My dead kobold ancestors are frowning upon you.
I have to get out before I play an actual serious character.
Okay.
Anywho.
Interesting. Does it? I don't know what to ask. Like, does it seem natural, or does it seem like it was put there by magic?
A boss does not grow in 3 days.
On the inside of the door.
Okay, fine. It's magic.
Inside of their door?
Well, it's on the inside of their room. Like, as you go to leave, on the side of the door that's facing into the room, there's this message that has been carved into the wood. If you would like, you can make a nature check to try and examine it.
I can try.
You will have advantage.
Oh,
Because you rolled through that one.
Yeah.
God knows me. There's a nature check.
Yes.
A 19.
Okay, 19. So, looking at it, you know that this kind of moss should not have grown this quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what weapons you have, but you produce some small blade. And as you cut away, you see that the initial message has been eaten by termites. So rather than being like etched in with a blade,
Like with
it
a-
was
Eaten by
by termites to spell out the message.
That's some druid stuff right there.
And you recognize that this sort of thing is used by Fae.
Oh.
This kind of leaving messages is Fae tricking you somehow.
Who
Interesting.
do we know that's fake?
Who do I know that's Fae?
You don't know?
I don't know. All right.
No one comes to
Can't
mind.
think of one.
Anyway,
We literally met fairies at one point.
Yeah, is it the fairies?
The back just to fuck with Flint.
Yeah.
Way to go, tree hopper!
so I'm assuming Gwendolir is already downstairs.
Yes, probably.
Flint is getting.
So
Flint Flint
Having breakfast with a spoon.
Flint has been all night.
And reading.
you didn't sleep.
I did not sleep. I remember I was trying to write the
Mark that you have a point of exhaustion,
Bye.
which means
Disadvantage on some such stuff.
yes, here we go. Exhaustion. Disadvantage on all ability checks.
Oh, that's fine.
You chose this.
Yeah, I know. Where would I put exhaustion?
Just make a hash mark at the top for now, I guess.
There's usually
sure
a place where you can
No,
mark
there
it
is
on your
somewhere
sheet,
on there,
but
just make a hash.
Yeah,
at the top.
just so you can know that you have exhaustion.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just saying where it is on the phone. It's fine.
Oh, I taste fluoride.
Hot.
I was in the dentist this morning. Shut up.
Anywho.
That'll work, yeah.
Make sure we cap the people.
I put the caps back on those markers I bought them this morning. Do not let them go dry.
yes, sir.
Okay. So yeah, I'd like to go downstairs and go get
Yay.
some breck.
Me with my bloody piece of paper.
Some break. Let me get some break fast.
In my pocket.
Well, you don't wear a shirt.
I have my
Or have your
straps.
strap.
I have my straps. I'm rolling it up.
Break.
This.
Okay,
Well,
so
I'm already downstairs.
you come downstairs and find
Just rolling down the stairs.
usual morning crew, notably lacking one town guard. You see Melora is at the counter. She seems a little busy this morning. You know, she's a little bit more hurried in running around.
Back and forth.
Yeah.
you want some help?
And you see Guinevere sitting at a table with her bowl of, I'm assuming, oatmeal.
Yeah, probably a porridge or some kind.
Yeah.
And book.
And sitting at the table
Yeah.
with her is you see Eliel, also with a bowl of porridge. She's making small talk with Guinevere, probably about books and different forms of literature.
Thank God.
And God.
I'm
Not
going.
so much God, but
Yeah,
just,
probably
like,
not so much
talking
God.
about like, you know, what's your favorite kind, like what do you like to read, blah
Mm-hmm.
blah
I'm gonna head over there.
blah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Are you skipping breakfast or?
I'm gonna skip Laura needs help.
I'm gonna. But shall go get some.
Okay, so
Back.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I guess I'll go get some breakfast.
Alright, I guess if Laura needs any help.
Oh, that's a smart idea.
He doesn't want to go sit with them.
So as you come into the counter, you see the strange side of Eliel using both of her hands.
Wait, Elio's up there?
Or not
Melora.
Eliel, Melora. My bad. There's a lot of women in this bar right now.
Which is rare for me right now.
We're the dudes and we're outnumbered by the women.
Anyway, but again, you get to see that her left arm is completely covered with this thick leather glove with brass intricate filigree on it.
Right.
Looks like an oven mitt.
And she runs kind of like an oven mitt. Not like
But
a
it has
like-
some geese.
Yeah, with fingies, yeah.
Yeah.
But she has like bowls and like cups in her elbows, and like she's running around trying to get everyone everything.
Need some help? Wait before I do that. Where is it? Where's it? I'm sitting with Elio.
That's what I'm glad.
Anything for you, dear?
I'll take an egg and some bacon.
Oh, rude. It's already setting it.
Okay, I'll have it out to you soon.
Thanks.
Uh,
That's Carmia, babe.
on the house for his help yesterday.
Cool.
My free meal.
I think he'll probably want.
gonna say, y'all getting free meals.
I think he'll probably want a plate of meat again.
Okay.
Great eye.
Yep.
Okay, I will get to that when I can.
Yeah, it would take your time.
And you see, like, as you walk away, she, like, runs past someone, just kind of, like, flicks a mug at them from her elbow, just kind of spins as she goes past and just leaves it on the table.
I love this lady so much.
It is surprisingly elegant for a blind woman.
Okay.
Well, it's surprisingly elegant,
Like for
especially because she's blind.
Yeah.
Just because you buy it's an extra je ne sais quoi.
Yeah.
Je ne sais quoi.
Thank you. They both took French. Or
I did. I'm just intelligent.
right here in my intelligence thing. I got a 12. What's your intelligence?
Probably more than 12.
Mine or Carmia's?
Carmies.
12.
Oh, it's also 12. You're both morons, which makes sense as to why I'm here.
Didn't you just say all three of you have a 12 intelligence?
No, I do not have a 12.
She's got a 14. She's one of those.
I have 2 up to you.
Well, your
Well, the modifier is a plus
Oh.
1. Let's take a half mark off that.
Listen, +1
Okay.
can come handy, honey.
Okay. Yeah. At the table, you find Eliel talking with Guinevere.
Good morning, boys. Hi, what? You.
Yes.
You. I'm really sorry. Really just give her a blood
Roll a
stain paper.
performance check.
This.
Any day.
He's rolling dice.
Mm-hmm.
He did with his tail and his blood.
When he didn't sleep.
Yeah. You see, had I kept the cock roll, it would have been both 12s. Plus numbers.
However,
Persuasion, it's
no,
performance. Oh, that's 6.
Okay.
Nothing there.
At some point in the night, you stopped writing in Common and began writing in Draconic. Badly. So it is written in, like, scrawling, like, kindergarten Draconic. Like, the words are broken, they are misspelled, the grammar is incorrect by any standard.
I spent all night and day writing this to say I'm sorry. I'm really tired.
I see. Well, and she folds it up and it disappears up her sleeve.
Anyway.
We have a long day ahead of us for traveling, so hopefully you can get some rest today.
Miss Elliot, Carmith also enjoys literature.
I do.
What do you read?
Mainly poetry and works of fiction.
Your books. I hit the table,
Yeah.
sorry.
I prefer to it kind of helps me keep my mind straight.
I see, yes. Unfortunately, the archives here don't have a lot of it in the way of fiction,
Well, of course.
but again, some of the others did.
Awkward telepathic noises coming from Tired Boy.
So, of course,
You're a tired boy?
if it is any more incentive for you to attempt to find them, you obviously will have free access to any of the literature that you may find. If that interests you.
Yes.
All right. So, as I said, this to make it to the capital, it will take us a few days of travel. So I would like to get out of here as soon as we can.
You got it, boss.
I've got horses for all 4 of us.
No, nothing. She's got horses in the back.
Oh, like, you should have kept it to yourself.
Stop slamming this table.
Please.
Stop making me want to slam my head
Horses
into the table.
attached. Alvin's in the back, gonna need to carry straps.
Alex.
Oh, after I said that line, my heart said no.
Bitch. You in there?
Hello?
I just have one question for God.
Okay.
I'm sorry. What just happened?
I don't know. I'm trying to present this dignified lady being like, we need to hurry. And this is happening.
Anyways.
So, as we were saying though,
Yeah.
so unless you have any conversations you'd like to have with Eliel,
Not really. Alex.
Oh yeah, I want to see why.
To Elio?
I'm traveling with you.
Oh, wait. Who's the person?
More.
Malora.
Oh my.
Malora! It's rude to scream across the room.
You could go say goodbye.
Goodbye! Bye! Okay, we can go. This is gonna be a long trip.
Just like carries his tail.
Imagine it.
You're just
for
like
a month.
snuggling up to her.
Yeah, I'm like,
I'm not.
I'm like, ooh. I keep a little piece of metal on my tail, so I just like rotate it. Soft side.
It's metal.
The end. Like it's strapped with
Oh.
leather
You
strap.
mean like you keep a bit of metal on your
Yeah.
tail, and you just move it to the other side so you can lay on your tail?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright then.
Anywho,
Anyway.
boys, have you finished your breakfast? I don't know if Carmia bothered eating. Here, eat that. No, but Carmia, eat.
Since Flip doesn't have lips.
That's why it's.
Well, no, because you're eating egg and bacon, so no.
It's like if I throw up a fish. A fish.
A flesh?
Flesh! And the fish makes flesh.
Throws it out like a bear's.
Hey guys, I found your ship name.
Here you go. I gotta leave.
Oh, we need more than Jesus. Roll a check.
Flesh can help no one. What's going on
I
here?
don't know. I'm living. Okay, so, yeah, so, Elliot leads you to the, far end of town, where you come to another large gateway, and there is once again a, booth with a gnome in it. Inside you see this, what I can only describe as a librarian gnome, with like, the half crescent glasses all the way down the end of her nose. Her hair is like in the ratty bun, and she just is writing in this ledger.
I'm sorry, sir. Are you describing me right now?
Maybe you in like 80 years?
Yes.
And
That's
so
a
with
lot of
different
old.
glasses.
Okay.
And she doesn't even like look up from her notes. Just name.
Did we get big names?
I'm having the conundrum where I'm thinking of do I use glint or flint?
Aliel goes forward and Aliel.
Guinevere.
Carmia.
Flint. Flint. Yeah, that's one. Flint. That's his name's Flint.
Okay. Will you be returning tonight?
No.
No.
Have a nice day.
You as well.
That was it. That's all there is to it.
Can I?
And outside, immediately outside the gate, Eliel leads you to a stable. She talks quickly to the stable hand and comes back as the stable hand leads out 4 horses, all saddled up and ready to go.
Oh no. Oh no.
What?
Can you ride a horse?
Yeah, that's the question.
Animal handling at disadvantage. A lizard.
Well, to be fair, they're riding horses. You don't have to
too much.
Too much.
You just
Just
have to
kinda
get
Oh,
on.
sweet, I can sleep on this, is what he's saying.
Is Flint tall enough to get on a horse? Is the question.
Bring up.
Or
Like
needs-
Tigger.
maybe she got a pony. I'm sure they have ponies for
That'd be
like
great.
gnomes and
What's your strength
dwarves. and-
modifier?
+3.
Okay, yeah. So you can jump 6 feet in the air.
It's got a tall base jump.
You got some height.
Yep. It says right here, high jump. After moving 10 feet, which we can assume that I guess you do, you can jump a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier.
Holy God. I'm sorry. Holy
Oh,
babash.
when you
Thank
make a standing high jump, you can jump half that height.
Oh, I'm running. Oh, it's not 30. Or it's 6 feet. How tall is this
So you
one?
can jump 3 feet if you just jump up.
If I take a running start.
Yeah, I think you would have to take the running jump.
He's only 3 and
There's a horse. Right.
Which does also mean that casually you can jump your entire height.
Yeah. Everyone's like,
Oh,
alright,
he
Flint,
uses
we're gonna get in
fun
here. Do you need help getting on the horse?
I got this. I don't want
Sorry.
Jumps on the horse. We ride!
As you're going like the sound.
With my tail holding on.
Is your tail prehensile?
I imagine I've been using it a lot.
It's not. It's
Not prehensile, but.
not- yeah.
I don't think you can use it for as many things as you think you can.
You got a lizard tail, man.
Yeah, it's not Tigger's tail. It's lizard.
Or a possum tail?
It's not very dexterous.
Okay, it's not a possum tail.
Anyway, so you all got on the horses. It will take us about 4 days to get there.
Or we can fast forward through those 4 days.
So I hope you got rations.
Did I?
I don't have any.
I have.
I have survival
I was
checks.
gonna say, it looks like you're foraging.
I have one. I have our rations for 1 day.
Hold on.
You have 2 rations.
I have 2.
2
So I
rations.
can make it halfway through the trip.
I have
Halfway
a
through the trip.
singular ration.
I have 10, but I gave a bunch away to the rats.
You did.
I don't think I gave all of them away, but I gave a couple.
I recall you gave like 2 or 3 to the rats.
So you have 7.
Yeah, man, I'm good.
Hey, you can share.
And also, didn't you try
You
and
don't
give
share
some to the
3.
bag?
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
That's
you did.
where I lost my rations.
That's where you lost the rest of them.
And there, so you have none.
Guess who's foraging for food?
Anyway, so unless there's any conversation you would like to make along the way, Eliel is in the lead of the caravan.
So, boys, do you happen to remember the riddle at all that we heard?
Yeah.
I remember what was on my door. No, that's not the riddle.
No, the riddle we heard
riddle.
from what's her
Oh,
name?
I was embarrassed. I didn't remember. Okay.
You weren't embarrassed at that time. You didn't rip the page yet.
No, I ripped the page
No, he
before.
did. I think
Oh, he did?
Nope. He ripped the page when we literally first got there. Well, I'm gonna take a nap.
Good night.
Okay.
Anyway, Columbia. If I remember, it's the mouth preaches glory to a legion from the sea. The hand sifts for treasures from the deep. The fist lays waste to those who oppose, while eyes observe from deep below. The will hides and waits in a wood long forgotten, all for a king whose wraith is
Wrath.
I don't know why I wrote wraith. Is uncaught.
Christmas wreath.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we forgot to acknowledge this at the start. We are wearing our Christmas settings for today.
Happy holidays.
Likely only for the first half of stuff.
Yeah, because me for the whole half because
It's
I have no
toasty.
other shirt.
I am bringing your other shirt.
Nope.
Well, we out here.
Yuffer. Anyway,
Welcome to Hill, Appalachian Hill.
I've been thinking about it, but although I have some experience with the ocean, I don't really think of anybody who could be preaching glory to a legion from the sea.
And eyes observing from the deep.
No.
Sleeping.
That sounds like
While he sleep.
deep deep in the ocean?
A lot of it seems to maybe be referencing the ocean or water of some kind, but
Could also be like
that could just be
ye olde
metaphorical as well.
space.
It could just be metaphorical as well. The sea, a legion from the sea could just possibly mean people who work on the sea, people who live in the sea.
I'm sorry. I'm uncomfortable.
If you'd like, you can
I'm
make
sleeping.
You can do that in the chair.
you can make a general intelligence check, both of you.
Ha!
When
You
do
need
sleep
your
save.
laptop.
Is it
Just intelligence, straight
Straight
intelligence?
intelligence.
Okay, 19.
Okay.
9.
Okay.
This is why we bring Quinn here. This is where the extra one comes in handy once.
That's an extra 10.
But also, I rolled really poorly.
Yeah. To be fair, you could have also chosen to use your thing to have advantage, couldn't you?
Yeah,
I think it's
No, it's only wisdom.
Oh, that's only
And it says a
wisdom.
reaction.
Okay. Well, anyway. So, Lillian, I can give you a hint about one of those things.
okay.
What would you like?
I would underline each segment.
Well, I'm trying to figure out which of these things I would like to know about the most.
I'm not there, so shut
Yeah,
up.
shut up. Because I don't know if I want to know about the Legion from the sea, or if I'd rather know about eyes observing from deep below. I think those are the two things that
Eyes
are most
observing
important.
from deep below might be important because it sounds like a big, big bad thing.
Yeah. Do I know anything about like a sea entity that could be observed, or anything about eyes observing from deep below? Anything like that?
So, it could also be hell.
Hell in the ocean.
Ocean Man!
You're asleep. Go to
It's a
sleep.
secret, like, 4.5 layer of hell, where it's just constantly flooding the seawater.
It's like a beach.
Yeah. But hell.
You're asleep.
The hell of a beach. Okay,
So,
that's
given the people who come through towns, you have a lot of seafaring folk that you had to deal with.
Mhm.
And naturally, people who travel the sea have a lot of strange tales. You've heard stories of krakens and
Mhm.
strange fish people, which they then make a point to specify are very different from yourself. But you haven't really heard much about anything with multiple eyes, which gives you the idea that the use of the phrase deep below is more meant to be poetic and is not
Metaphorical,
literally underwater.
Okay.
See, that's what I said.
But it is,
I also
you get the
don't
idea that it
as
is
well.
somewhere beneath you.
Okay.
It's in
That could mean it is in one of the lower planes of existence. That could mean that it is
Deep
in
space.
deep space. It could mean, well, technically deep space is the lower planes. It could mean it is like
there's a skybox.
old people, but you get the idea that they're not talking about the ocean.
Space is a lower plane. You just fly up to the point where you just.
Well, no, space is the outer planes.
Oh, I think it's lower. Like you just fly up and just hit the roof of the ceiling and just.
Nope. To be fair, also in this, space travel is not an option in the current situation. So,
I'm building a rocket.
believe me, I've thought about the implications of the cosmology of this and whether the planes are actually alternate planets. Because I have that kind of time.
I will bite you, Lily. Alright.
So, I don't. Just in stories I've heard from sea folk and everything, and living in a somewhat travel port oriented town, I don't think that the eyes observed from deep below directly implies the ocean.
Is there anything I might know about a really pissed off king? Like maybe a king that's been jilted, maybe a coup, anything like that has happened in the past that would cause a king's wrath to be unbegotten. Not like
Make a history check.
Yankee. That's what I was shooting for. I don't know why I was shooting for it.
Congrats, you hit.
No, you did not.
Uno Uno.
You live in an empire. Kings are things.
These are new dice and they're so cool.
I was rolling great with your dice.
Yeah, I know.
It's a curse, I'm telling you. Like, I think I'm legitimately
Go
cursed.
get cleansed.
Go get
Anyway,
sanctified.
So I'm rolling these ones.
well, hopefully we'll be able to get more information when we go and speak to the state archives.
You see Flynn just like his horse is like trotting along.
And for the sake of brevity, we will say that takes up the first day of your travels.
What?
So,
Us just pondering over
The riddle.
the riddle, yeah. So Eliel, signals for you guys to stop, and jumps off her horse and makes her way around to help everyone get off horses and everything.
Fine.
Yes.
Don't worry, I got it.
Okay.
Take a D4.
So she sets up camp. I assume you guys help her.
Yes.
While they're setting up camp, I will be making traps and snares with whatever I can. Because I don't have rations. Because I find some.
I don't know what you didn't get by we don't have ration.
I forgot.
Make a survival check.
That's the reason we're doing what you're doing right now.
Oh no!
What?
Rip.
I roll with disadvantage.
Just straight? Because you've been sleeping all day.
Survival?
Mm-hmm. 18. Okay. So you make a couple of pit traps that you think you've hidden pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
They only go down about 10 feet, but that shouldn't have to stop most things.
Pit traps, if I can make, like, using some of the hemp and rope I have, and some, like, sticks I found in the woods, like, maybe making some snares.
Well, that's the thing, is traveling from Formosa to Eshia, you have left the woods. This is mostly open plains.
It's a plains, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can still make snares.
Yeah. Make snares and just using,
I come from the Midwest, man.
It's mostly
I think
tall
it's
grass.
much way
Yeah.
of saying
Yeah, well,
Don't
it's
make
a
sense.
But
grass.
like I said, you make a couple pit traps at least, and you hide them with some of the fallen plants. And Elio managed to set up a campfire and a hemp that she brought.
We did not.
You did not.
Guess who's
But
sleeping on a
there is a
pellet on the
tent.
ground?
rip some
She's got
grass.
a tent. We've got bedrolls and the sky.
Alright.
Get
So,
some
Which I think
grass
is part of the point.
and put it in
Yeah.
my boom boom bag.
We're traveling with her, but functionally we also kind of are meat
So,
shields.
I'm not a meat
I'm going to
I am.
take some grass and put it in the boom boom bag, and I'm like I'm patting it out and just putting it in my bag.
That's a smart idea.
one, if you use a name for that,
I know, I'm calling it the boom boom bag. I know it's the bag of embers or something like that.
it's the satchel. But yeah, same thing.
Flint.
Listen, I don't care what kind of
Flint, just boom, down.
After he gave it grass as kindling.
What?
Good killing.
Wildfire.
Okay, so you put grass into the bag and go to lay on it, and
Wildfire.
as you're laying on it, you feel it move and shift beneath your head.
Well, it's like a moving pillow. It's amazing.
Not really. It's fairly uncomfortable, actually. It's more like you're trying to lay on your dog, and your dog doesn't want you to.
Okay.
So it's kind of just like like, you know,
Can't wait for Flint to
the bag
go
is
sleep
trying to
again,
and
because he never
failing
sleep on
to
a
get
bed.
itself comfortable. So it's just like, okay, anytime you can.
I mean,
settle down.
compared to like cave floors and rocks and just the ground itself, I'll take what I can.
Perhaps. Is anyone going to take watch?
Yeah, that'll be me.
Is that miracle?
I don't sleep.
Insomniac.
You're all
Insomniac.
opposite of
Insomniac.
MacLeod.
My bad.
I don't sleep, so
So you're going to take first watch.
yeah, I guess so.
All right, make a perception check. Just 3 because you have light at the campfire.
$11.
Okay. So you keep watch.
No, I don't need any more dice.
No, you do.
Alex has plenty of dice.
Yeah, literally.
Maybe some dice that
bag
aren't,
of
maybe
dice.
dice that aren't belonging to her might roll better.
Just sit down.
Anyway.
Give me upside down, might I
I hope
add.
it's more interesting anyway.
Anyway, so you keep watch as best you can manage. Something about traveling does make people drowsy. Even if you aren't going to sleep, it does weigh on your eyes. So you do have trouble focusing on the featureless grasses in front of you.
Yeah.
There's an even wind to move the grass, so it's just kind of still and sitting there. And there's only so much you can do staring at grass.
Eventually, my eyes just kind of glaze over and I'm like,
Yeah, pretty much. But you make it through the first portion of the night.
yes.
Incident.
No surprise encounters for me.
If you would like to wake up one of your party members or Eshia to take watch.
Yes.
Your turn.
Okay.
Alright.
Good night.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Man!
19.
Okay. So. Similarly to Karmas before you, though more confidently, you watch and wait, keeping an eye or an ear out for any sign of anything coming. You take the time to read your book a little bit. Again, still listening out for the sound of grass that might alert you to anything. But the only thing you find is a small rabbit that comes close to your camp. It seems curious.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Kill it, kill it, kill it!
Hey, CP.
If you would like, you can do something, or you can just choose to watch it and let it leave.
How close is it to me?
It's probably within like 30 odd feet.
What do you have? What do you have? Do you have Sacred Flame?
I do.
With the Sacred Flame.
Spiritual weapon.
I guess I'm trying Sacred Flame on it.
You're just gonna
Cook
attack
that
it
rabbit.
with-
Well, I don't know because I don't have any. I don't have any long range
You're
things.
just gonna attack this random ass rabbit?
I don't know.
Fuck that rabbit.
Who built-
Who got
who-
my
guess-
food?
Guess what? Who just built traps?
Doesn't mean there's gonna be something else.
Who knows, though?
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the rabbit. Right there's not very good.
Watch, that was recon.
Yeah, that was recon for the giant monster. If you had killed it, you'd have skipped the next encounter. Flint, you're up.
Big Flint's problem. Anyway.
Okay.
So just a rabbit?
Yep, just a rabbit.
Flint. Yeah. Let's go. Alright. Please be vigilant and not distracted.
What?
Just we're good. Watch for bad things. Don't follow anything shiny.
Maybe
You
we
got
should call something shiny. I'm asleep.
Okay.
Man, let's keep it that.
Are you?
And so,
Probably.
given this point in the night, as assuming no one has made special effort to keep the fire, so the fire does extinguish as we change shifts, but luckily that does not matter. Because dark vision.
Dark vision, baby.
You have dark vision?
No, he does.
I do.
I don't think I do.
No,
No,
we're
not
blind.
really.
Because I'm technically just human.
Nothing's been keeping that
plus.
fire
Yeah,
going.
just human plus water.
I'm human plus. She's human plus plus.
Yeah, she's the premium human.
I'm
No, I think I'll make you.
I'm the subscription box. She's the diamond edition.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Anyway, cleaning up the fires out, running goes in, getting some thatch, dry grass, and gonna try to put on myself fire.
All of that makes a big fire in 30 feet. I don't think a small campfire is gonna need that much oomph.
Let's get a soda wildfire.
Make a survival check. If you're trying to start a fire.
Kobolds are good at this.
Save this
What
one.
are you?
Not this kobold. Real less than that old. 8.
That's what you get for being so
Okay.
confident.
So
This one rolls better, so we'll just roll this rotate.
I passed my curse on to you.
So you attempt to reignite and revive the fire. However, all you manage to do with what is around you is get some grass, and then powder some grass. And you don't actually get more than a few smoldering embers in the fire, which lasts for a few minutes.
Well, did you? It's probably because he gathered live grass, which
Maybe.
there's already water. There's water in that.
Maybe.
Not dead kindling.
Now make a perception check.
Come on, God! 5.
Okay. So
Remember that rabbit?
it's
There's
a
20
monster.
rabbits surrounding the camp.
They all just attack.
okay. So
It's the rabbit.
It's a rabbit.
I was literally thinking just like you're surrounded by like 20 rabbits and all carnivorous.
Looking like a snack.
And
But
they
yeah.
want lizard.
So, for your watch, the weather starts to change. You feel this warm, dry wind come in from the west, and you see it's moving the grasses, and you are rather thoroughly distracted by the way the grass moves.
Where are my traps located? If I don't mind asking.
I put them around.
Yeah, just around the perimeter of the camp.
Basically.
And none have been thrown.
I'll let you know.
My goodness, Dad.
That rabbit.
But for the most part, you are just more so entranced by the way the grass is moving, despite your attempts to remain vigilant. As any kind of foliage like this is a fairly new experience for you.
So, would I be able to get the movement back and see with the powders? I mean, it didn't make any powder. Right, so the materials and stuff I put in, like my clothes, rations, and the rest.
Yeah, so looking inside the bag, you see it's decently full of this red-orange powder that almost kind of resembles salt.
I'm gonna wrap them.
Okay.
Is there a
It
little-
is moderately warm to the touch.
Something on fire?
Okay. So as you're examining it, you do feel it instantly starts to cool off. But as you put it in the fire, where it hits the wood, you see the fire comes back to life.
That's that is.
And you get about probably another hour of firelight out of that, just on its own. But then anything that was left in the fire is completely reduced to ash.
Throw grass in it. Forget watch. This is fire watch.
Set the camp on fire.
Could you imagine?
Tell me that's not the case. Please
No,
God.
that's not what happens.
Okay.
The fire goes out. Now with absolutely no fuel left to be going. So,
At this point, is it like early morning or?
yeah, at this point the sun would be rising.
Like, what are you doing?
Everyone smolders through.
I broke the fire.
So, looking around, you see that it is cloudy and gray. You're gonna go check your traps?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do I have any rations?
Do you have any
I
rations?
had that one.
Okay, you ate that yesterday.
I'm gonna go looking to see if there's anything I can find.
Okay, make a survival check.
I think some bugs.
Oh, bugs, I'm above it.
You become tomorrow. I'm from the forest. I've
Yeah.
probably done it.
You can't even roll.
That was a 19. That was a 19.
That's not bad. With your
You hit the
6.
table with us.
I'm sorry. It's a 16.
16.
Rolls in your
Okay.
fucking mic.
So as you're looking around, you
can't see anything because my head's in the show.
do manage to find a small mound that has made its home in the grass. And-
Am I about to eat ants?
well, looking inside, you actually find a small family of mice. They are asleep. They have not yet realized it is morning.
You can't do this to me, Matthew.
Karna's
This is what you wanted.
No!
What
I
did
wanted the rabbit from last night, but someone... You don't know about that.
You're sleeping, buddy. Like a whole 2 minutes.
Okay. So, Flint, you can
I'll cure the rats on a stick and I'm gonna roast them over some fire.
There is no fire. Flint ruined it. You have to eat them raw.
I'm gonna skin them however I can,
Uh,
and I'm gonna figure out how to make a fire.
okay, make another survival check. Flint, so looking around, you find one of your traps has been triggered. Ooh. Looking inside, you do find the body of 2 rats.
Store the flames!
Oh, 21?
21?
Okay, so yeah, you pretty effectively managed to create a small fire, and
Roast my kebab.
you managed to skin them pretty well, though. And there's that part of you that's like, I could sell this.
That's weird.
I could sell this. No.
Well, no, like the skins.
Oh.
Like you could sell the pelt because you did it out loud.
It's like the size of a phone.
Yeah, that's that. And I was like, who would buy this?
Another mic.
A gnome.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, look at mouse.
So, Flint, you now have 2 dead rabbits.
We're going to eat good.
You're gonna eat the whole ass rabbit? Or both of them?
I'm gonna one. I'm going to keep the other rabbit in my ED bag,
In your regular bag.
in the regular bag,
Mhm.
and I'm going to try to prepare the other rabbit.
Okay, make a survival check.
Too bad there's no wood, and we're not staying.
And
10.
Okay, so, not as delicately as Harmiet did, but you do manage to remove the skin from this rabbit. It is in many pieces.
Honestly, he probably could have eaten it with.
Probably. But you managed to remove the skin from meat.
Cool.
In doing so, you do just kind of discard the skin as you're going.
That's,
But you have a decent amount of...
no, I'm gonna eat the skin.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat the skin.
The tattered.
Yeah, it is tattered. It is of no value.
That's not monetary, but hate for other things.
Well,
It's just the fur.
yeah, but there is still
The-
animal
yeah,
blood
it smells
smell,
like animal.
and there's blood smell on it.
Called Seal Survival.
And then
I'm gonna roast it.
Yeah. you have that moment of intuition that the bag makes fire. So you grab a very small pinch of the powder and
all day.
you put it on the meat, which as it hits, it instantly cooks.
Oh! I got cooking salt.
Tasting it, it does taste a little bit charred, but that's not.
Beggars cannot meet
Yeah,
reserves,
that's
and
not
survival
you.
stars are my
And you are quite the beggar.
And he
And
probably
the
could
groveler
also.
and the cowerer.
He also probably could have stomached it raw.
Probably. Okay.
Oh, it keeps. I'll have any way to
I
preserve
just,
it.
in my head, I just see Flint he takes his claw
I'm gonna keep
and
some.
pulls off a strip, right? And then goes to eat it. And he's like,
Needs more measles.
yeah, and then it ends up being like
Like the video of the dude with like the corn on a drill.
yeah. Oh no, it ends up like you end up walking up to him and he looks like a blue-tongued skink who's just been finished like
I'm gonna keep.
Dog and peanut butter.
yeah.
I have the other rabbit that's dead. I have the rabbit bits. I'm gonna keep a little bit of the meat.
Okay.
Not feel like putting into one of these traps.
Sometimes I'm guessing because we're not dead or burned down. You did a good job. And I found a rabbit.
I mean, we have to have something in him.
Oh, I had some.
Oh, that was mental.
Beep, 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 beep,
Okay.
beep, beep. It is always mental unless I go like this.
Okay.
I need to get like a headband that like with the
Yeah.
E.T. come home.
or like a little like a popsicle stick sign that says like telepathic. Verbal.
Telepathic. Verbal.
Yeah, it's a switch one.
Maybe I'll make one for next time.
Yeah.
This is a stop sign.
Anyway.
Just bring a whole stop sign.
And it just says stop. I pull it out whenever Flint's doing
When we're
something.
getting off on it, just stop.
It's illegal to own a stop sign. Anyway.
Never stopped me before.
Anyway, still, so yeah, other than that, you guys pack up camp. Guinevere, have you eaten anything today?
I have a ration.
Okay, you are good for one more day.
Woo.
I can eat instant cooked meals.
So, Flint, given the food you have enough food for the day, and probably a plus some. But
My mice were good for one meal.
yeah, you're good for breakfast, and you can probably do without lunch.
What do you eat? Sadness.
The hopes and dreams of the small family.
She left one to be an orphan.
Tucking a mouse tail. Nothing you want to know.
She left one that's going to be the BBG. You guys get shrunk down, and this mouse tries to kill you.
My family.
That one.
Wait, mice?
Anyway. Stop.
Stop!
So, unless there's anything again you would like to talk about for the day, you make your way.
So,
I would like to ask.
what about them ye old bears?
Anyway, I was gonna ask, what's her name?
Elio.
Elio. Would you like to know anything about Homo tribes? Or where I've turned on?
My computer. Okay, so, what did you say you want to ask Elio?
She'd like to know about cold tribes, where I've traveled a lot.
Kind of a really crappy Pokey roller.
What she thought of the gift I gave her.
Hi.
No.
Bad dog. Bad one.
Okay. So as you try and talk to her, she does seem very, very short with you. Although she does express, as she said earlier, if you can provide a written source, she would be interested to know about your British traditions or anything you've come across.
Does she have, I would ask her if she had paper.
Do you have any way I could record it? I don't
I don't have anything to spare on me. I only brought enough for what I need.
Understandable.
And she does also explain that, despite her knowledge of languages, she cannot read what you wrote.
Okay.
Preferably with ink this time.
I don't have.
Well, there's the first part of that then.
I read something in my blood. Kobolds. What?
Do you want to summon a demon? Because that's how you summon a demon.
Don't tell him.
Fun
There will be
fact-
no talk of demons.
Fun fact for you: Draconic is the language that magic is written in.
Don't do that.
Old Draconic.
Sure, God mouth.
Shut your god-calling mouth.
There will be no summoning of any demons today, and put direct into your blood and give them to holy women. I didn't have ink. I didn't know it was a bad thing. I know these things.
Man,
It should be
the
common
mascot's
sense.
getting angry.
It should be common sense not to give anyone anything written in blood. You tell me where it's written in common sense.
Is that a book? Can I read it?
No,
Maybe
you're
we
allowed
should read it to him.
anything. I'm gonna allow it into the archive, so no.
I know.
I didn't do anything wrong.
I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
Wow, the small
Apologizing to
dragon's
me.
really mad.
He wants to go big dragon, but he's scared.
Anyway,
Alright.
If we have to fight a dragon, it's gonna be a really, really bad day. 1 for Flint, 2 for us, because Flint is 100% going to.
so Miss Elio,
Yes?
what does your council meeting entail that we're headed to?
Well, I'm not entirely sure. We typically just meet to discuss the current events of our different provinces. There are a few members from each state that come to give their piece, and if needed, we discuss possibly suggesting legislation to the Emperor.
Oh, interesting. And what's your artist friend that we're going to be meeting?
He is a admittedly strange man named Duduga.
Spelling.
What?
Spelling.
Douduga.
There you go.
Dulong.
He's a very strange man, but he is incredibly smart and good at what he does. And he advises the Emperor on matters of the arcane, as his name would imply.
Is he a member of the clergy like yourself? Or?
No. He is, as I said, he is a master of the arcane arts rather than the divine.
Oh,
So he has his abilities through his studies rather than through his worship.
He's a
He's a
wizard.
wizard. Short version of the story, here's your level 20 wizard friend.
Friend?
No.
interesting.
Friends?
Have you known him a long time, or?
Why are you buying?
I'm making conversation.
He's been on the council longer than I have.
Amy.
I don't know, but overall he's relatively secretive, so no is a rather subjective word.
Also, I apologize for our friend writing you something in blood.
No, it's not the worst I've gotten.
I don't want to know.
Someone handed me a book once about the lonely sailor.
No.
Die.
Oh, you guys! Family-friendly alternative god.
We'll start being
We are not
family friendly.
friendly.
We'll start being.
No.
We'll start being.
Do not tell YouTube we are family friendly.
Tea!
I don't need that.
You see our nightmare episode?
We hate families,
What about
actually.
Don't say that either. Then we'll get demonetized.
We're following. We're walking
We're
that
walking our own line of young adulthood.
that very, very, very thin line.
Start being friendly when you stop at the table.
Anyway, yes, in the pursuit of knowledge, I have had to do some unfortunate things.
Oh, I need to hear the detail of that.
Has anyone thrown up on any of your books?
I'm sorry. It was one time. The rats literally ate themselves. What did you want me to do?
Not throw up on the books.
I didn't mean to throw up in the books. I just turned away so I wouldn't throw up on you.
This is my family.
Telepathic.
Just
So just telepathic.
Telepathically just...
And she just rebuttal. To a silent man going like this.
Boy!
Is everything okay?
Everything is absolutely fine.
Well, no, I have not had anyone throw up on my books.
Say you're lucky to see so.
I'm sorry. Telepathic. Ow.
But yeah, she does explain that, like, there have been a few times where she's had to make use of the spell Speak with Death. Which you'll know is a cleric spell that you can use to ask a dead body, I think, 5 questions?
Yeah.
Well, I think you have more questions depending on what level you cast it at.
Yeah.
But you can ask
It's like 20 questions with a dead man.
Yeah, so the worst she has had is she has been brought the head of a corpse and had to ask it for information.
Ooh.
Been there, done that.
Got the t-shirt.
Anyway, so other than that, once again make it through the day. Nothing happens despite the threatening clouds. Is he looking for me?
No.
Marker.
Although at one point Eliel does make the comment that the clouds are actually rather fortunate, as you are currently traveling through Sag, which is known for mostly being dominated by a vast desert.
How do you spell Disag?
D-I-S-A-G.
D-I-S-H-E.
S-A-G is in Gilbert.
Gilbert. What are you?
The
great and mighty Gilbert.
And she does make the offhand comment. It should be on your maps. It's fairly hard to miss.
Maps? What's that?
Are you traveling without a map?
We got blind faith and faith! Well, to be fair, we didn't have to think we'd travel any further than
I generally just walk places.
Fornabosa.
I used to live in a cave. Then I traveled, but they never let me trust them.
Well,
I don't know, Matthew. Do we have a map?
I don't know. Ramona, did you get told you were traveling further than Fornabosa? Go ask for a map? No.
That's God saying we don't have one.
Well, he said no, so yeah, I would take it that way.
So,
I know.
well, it's not exactly the best idea to be traveling this far without any kind of guidance.
I mean, generally you come across civilization at some point.
Yes, but it helps to know when that some point will be. I suppose I do have a vague map of the Empire. If you would like, I can part of it.
Oh, if you would be so inclined.
Gimme.
please.
Okay, so now if you will hand that back, I can point out where you are.
It's all big.
Yeah. Because it's mostly a desert. So,
Hence why it's yellow.
you are on this red road here.
Naturally.
Out of Formosa.
The Oregon Trail of
Pretty much.
whatever continent.
You see the calendar, son? April 5th. Y'all fucked.
So,
I'm listening, Matthew.
on the version of the map that you guys have in-game, because I haven't had time to put details on this one, you'll see that this whole area here is all covered in one massive desert,
Oh boy.
which, if you give me one moment,
Speaking
I
of,
have...
are we currently in desert now?
No, you are still in plains. As I said, the
Do we have water?
it's assumed to be in your rations.
I don't have any.
I have water. I have a water skin.
I think I also have a water skin.
Okay, then
You're made of water.
if you have a water
I'm
skin,
not
it is
made
in
of
that.
water. Yes, I do.
This whole area is
Enough to travel. Do we have enough water to travel that whole ass?
fucking no.
It's because of my water.
You're going here.
Yeah, we're not
Oh.
going through the desert, you freaking crazy
You
person.
only need to travel for 4 days.
Okay, I was scared.
But this is all written as the Barren Badlands.
Barren Badlands.
What a cute name.
Yeah, it will kill you.
Barren Badlands. We'll kill you.
You obviously notice that there are
Gwen.
no marked settlements out there.
Yeah, well.
It's desert. But thankfully, the area we are going to will still be in the gradient points where it is still able to support some level of plant life. Plant life.
Attaboy.
You good?
Oh. Can you tell? So. But actually, we should be coming up on a town tomorrow.
Guess who's gonna buy a lot of rations?
So we can actually make a stop and get any supplies if you might need.
I need rations. I don't like eating mice.
You ate mice?
Trying to go in.
You ate mice?
Be louder than that.
You ate mice.
Get a milk ready, buddy, I got all day!
Just don't yell.
I don't see why it matters. You ate a rabbit this morning.
You said rabbit is a creature known to be eaten in the woods. I've never heard of anyone or a kobold eating mice.
You've never heard of a kobold eating mice?
My best friends are rats.
I've eaten grass when I've been hard pressed to find food.
You see, understandable. But mice?
You'd rather eat grass than mice?
Mice are baby rats. Rats are my friends.
Mice,
No, mice are a whole different species of animal.
They are?
Well, they're in the rodent family, but mice and rats are not the same thing.
That would be a rice.
A rice?
Yeah, they exist. They're like medium-sized rats. They're like in between mice and rats.
They usually come
So
all together.
they're-
They're about this big and they look white.
They're called rice.
Sold by the pound.
The plural is rice. The singular is rouse.
Really?
Yes.
Yes.
They're all over the plains.
If you would like to not believe her, Ramona, make a deception check.
Nope.
Gonna completely fail.
You rolled. If you get that one, then I have to.
I said she's lower than 10.
Just gonna not do it.
You believe it? I was just gonna put it to your passive insight, but okay.
God has spoken.
God has spoken. And he's spoken rice.
Really?
Yeah, they're all over the plains. I'm sure you can go find some.
Okay.
It's to keep them occupied.
What, making you go after rice in the place?
At least we don't have to worry about him trying to befriend a bunch of rats that are gonna eat him.
Flinter's learned there's a whole range of animals that aren't rat.
So we just spend every time we see a rat that it's a rouse?
No, it's gotta be a little bit smaller than a mouse, or a little bit bigger than a mouse, a little bit smaller than a rat.
So it's beautiful.
It's adorable.
I don't know how we feel about giving what this information when traveling with the Lord who worships the god knowledge.
Hey man, there might be...
The man, many ghosts.
Ow. Hey, there might be an undiscovered middle species between mice and rats, and we just don't know about them yet.
Yeah, it's called Flint.
All right.
You gotta read him like that.
And we love him dearly.
Stop! He's already dead.
Do you?
He carried your dead body.
Was it real?
You know that
I revived his.
you know people say like,
Oh, it wasn't dead.
Well, he's almost dead.
It's the thought that counts. Literally in thought. Nah, dude, son. I saved you in a spiritual plane. Oh, that's cute.
Let's call it fair. He called me Fishling.
So I mean, it is fair that he believes that there are rice.
I guess rice technically is a real thing. It's just not what he thinks it is now.
Well, when he goes on asking people for rice, imagine how funny it's gonna be when they give him a bowl of rice, but he's asking for a rodent. And he just gets all confused.
I see you did this for comedy purposes.
Less comedy, more entertaining.
Interesting.
Okay. So once again, that we will call that the day.
I need to find food.
Yes. If you would like, you can make a survival check.
I also need to find food.
Okay, make with advantage. I thought you had enough.
I had 2 rations. We've traveled 2 days, haven't we?
This is still the second day.
Ah, never mind. Woo!
You rolled advantage.
Yeah, he's helping you.
Oh!
2 ones.
A 16 and a 19.
Okay.
That would be a 23.
I'm gonna use some of the big or the way I'm helping her do a lot of it is I'm helping you as a player, helping Carmian in character. The way I'm helping is by using some of the the extra meat that you had and some of the pellet that I used. And set up some of my own traps as well.
Here, rice.
Okay, so you set out.
Here, rice.
You have a bow, right?
I have a crossbow.
Okay, perfect. So, you and Flint set out a little patch of bait, and you go hide in the grass
Okay.
and wait for whatever comes to that. After like half an hour goes past, you see a vulture comes and checks the area, seems to miss you, and lands and begin to pick at the bait you left.
Vultures are greasy.
They
eat carrion.
If I want to bring a longbow and take the shot.
I believe you're off making traps.
I have a crossbow.
I have a crossbow. I will shoot my crossbow at the dirty, gross
Okay.
turkey vulture.
Roll to attack at advantage because it does not know you are there. In the meantime, Flint, roll a survival check to set traps.
Using some of my beta.
That's upsetting.
Thank God it has a very high DC.
11.
I'm sure that is.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it
Yeah,
is.
I don't know what the AC of the bird is, but I'm pretty sure it's anyway.
Small birds have higher ACs.
It's a 4. Okay.
And then
You managed to put a crossbow bolt into his chest while it's eating.
I will pluck.
The dead bird.
I will pluck the bird and gut the bird.
So roll survival again.
So if it doesn't give me any advantage or anything like that.
Well, what are the purposes of the traps?
purposes of these traps are
Is it just to defend the camp, or is it to actually catch something?
these traps are to catch.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, you can have advantage.
Is a 17.
17? Okay. So you
More food. Never mind. I'll take. May I keep that survival check? From I rolled poorly, but I'd rather keep it for the pitfalls and reroll.
Okay.
I rolled a 4 for the traps.
Okay,
To make
so-
the pitfall traps. The shoulder this time.
Yeah, it's more so you don't manage to cover them very well.
Mm-hmm.
The grass here is a little bit dry, a little bit thin, a little bit weak.
Mm-hmm.
And as you try to layer it, it just kind of falls into trap.
Do not use your boom bag.
You're not with me. You're getting bird carcass.
Yeah. Carmath, you managed to dress the bird pretty well. And you bring it back to camp, where Eliel has once again started a fire.
Spit roast this bitch.
Can I keep the flares?
And they're over in a pile along with a bunch of awful. No, awful's an actual, it's a word, it's OFAL, which is the term that you use for guts.
Your rag bag?
That guy.
That's a horror. That's what I got.
Did he just scoop?
I'll sell some of my own
You
traps.
now have raw bird guts.
I'm now gonna use some of them raw bird guts. Listen, this is how we go. We go from rabbits to birds to boars.
Did anybody else see that?
I wasn't being secret about it.
Yes. Everybody saw that.
Don't give him paper, please God, don't give him paper. Do you know what that paper will end up looking like?
Just gonna pretend that I
I'm
don't
gonna
see
make
it and enjoy
I'm now
it.
gonna make a snare out using some of the guts.
Okay. Roll with an advantage.
If he has infected things in his bag and smell, I'll probably take care of it when it affects me.
I missed him, Alex. I rolled a natural 20.
Alright.
Double natural 20s.
Yeah.
Sorry, double natural 20s.
I'm gonna go home.
Okay, cool. You managed to, using the
It's nice that that's the only thing you're gonna get natural 20s for the day now.
Double natural 20s
using the
though.
guts, you managed to set up 7 different traps around the camp. Which you
What?
expect
Thank you.
will be able to probably lure something in, given the fact they are made of food.
Anyway.
From now on, I now have a headache from screaming. But yeah.
All of us are just growing more and more disgusted by the late.
I'm gonna be disgusted when you have a nice meaty rabbit. Oh, also I'm gonna prepare that.
I already have this huge bird on a spit.
And they have a rabbit too.
We can make rations out of the rabbit.
What about the bird?
The bird we can eat tonight to feast like kings.
Anybody got stuffing?
We don't even have paper.
For the rabbit though, I'm going to try my best to find a way to preserve these things. So that way we can eat it before we into a town tomorrow.
Yes.
We feast like kings.
I mean, unless you got salt.
I can charm.
It's not gonna preserve it.
If it's burnt, it can't use.
Anyway.
So, who's taking first watch?
I'll take last
Is
watch.
anyone taking watch?
Are we in the same order as last time?
I don't sleep.
Okay. So, Armith, make your perception check.
Watch. 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 Seven.
Okay.
Rolled a nat 20 to convince a lizard that.
Rice was a thing.
But I can't roll above a 10.
Okay. So, as you go to take your watch, through the day, you had been reading, and you found this really good, poem that was like you can tell, just read it once, and you know there's 3 more layers to this thing you have to do. you have to figure out what he's trying to say. And especially because, like, you can tell this is the part, like, this is getting to, like, the height of, like, this is when the collapse. whatever that is. This is when the collapse happened. So this poem is his response.
Oh, Matt, you can't be doing this to me because now I just want to read this.
I'm not writing you a book of
Writing you a
poems.
book of
I have
poems.
two for you, but I forgot.
But I want to know about the great collapse in poetry format. Okay.
He got depressed.
Alright, but because of that, you don't actually pay much attention to the
That's-
actual
yeah.
world around you.
Ooh, this book is really good.
However,
You didn't hear it. You didn't hear it.
a few hours goes past and you are miraculously not attacked. And you kind of, like, as you come to your, like, satisfactory conclusion of, oh, shit's fucked. Like, ultimately you get to the point where you kind of accepted that the poem was more to vent his anger about the collapse, and less to actually, like, offer some kind of criticisms.
Yeah.
So you, I assume, look up Guinevere?
Okay, I'm up. But actually,
Yeah, but you're fake on and convincing the small peanut brain that it is.
okay, I'm up.
Happy holidays. I'm sweating my buckets off.
Well, we're gonna take a break half an hour, so.
I will be a puddle by then.
There's fun.
Christmas is canceled.
All over you. First one out. First one out. Guess what that means? It's buying us dinner.
You're
Aww.
not coming to dinner. Goodbye next time.
Okay, so I guess I'm watching now.
Yep. Make your check.
She has not rolled below a 10.
19.
Actually, you haven't rolled below a 13. You got a 14.
Using mind the brain, yeah.
Mind the brain. Yeah, I have the back. Oh, the back's also labeled.
Yeah. You.
It's also not like on real
Yeah. Well, the quality isn't super great on camera, but even so, like, if someone wanted.
Y'all are able, I'm drinking my non-sponsored, non-disclosed.
I really doubt when this gonna come for us.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I can tell you their policy is a bit fucky.
Oh, God.
Hence my.
Anyway,
Yeah.
19.
So, 19. As you're paying attention, you see that the storm above you, for a few minutes, does break,
It's a twister.
and it rains very lightly for about 20 minutes.
On the fire.
No tornado.
Nothing to ruin anything. It doesn't even damage the fire, but it is just kind of there, a little bit cold, but it's been hot lately, so that's kind of nice.
No tornado.
No tornado. Through the course of your watch, you do hear two of Flint's traps go off.
Traps.
But other than that, nothing happens.
Right.
Let's go!
Just like hopping up, like, I'm asleep, I'm ready to watch.
Focus. Don't ruin the fire.
It went out on my watch. I tried to keep it up.
Can you guys be quiet? I'm trying to get at least a little bit of sleep.
Good anything.
You can roll.
I was just about to say I'm ready for the nat one after the two nat 20s, and then he did it, and then it still happened.
That's not what I'm trying to do in this not one.
Sure.
I'm trying to keep the fire.
Okay.
Again? I think there are better things you were doing.
I was gonna say,
he's just going out to the field, just going,
Rise.
So,
Oh my god.
I'm like, ooh, fire.
He's like doing a rain dance around it.
So, as you attempt to keep the fire through the night,
You fall and smothered.
at some point, you don't remember when, you don't know how, but you fell asleep.
Man, we're gonna wake up and we're gonna like wake up at knife point. Cause this is gonna be the one. This is gonna be the one.
Honestly. But morning comes around. It's one of those mornings where like you're suspicious of the amount of sleep you're getting because no one has woken you up.
Never wake up. Never wake up. Never wake up.
And you wake up to find Flint laid next to the remains of the fire from the night before.
How much water do you have? I have a water skin. So I don't know however much a water skin holds.
Would you be willing to share with me if I earn 3 doors to a water skin onto
I think that's acceptable.
Alright.
You can actually throw water on yourself.
I think he's gonna gargle.
Oh, he's got to put water on his face in the bathroom.
You're good.
What is that?
Just move on with your bit.
I pour the water.
What was that
You're sleeping.
for? Yeah. Oh. Right.
You know, you're supposed to be the brawn.
Well, I'm wet.
So now he's Brian.
That's it. Moving over.
Great, now we'll get some stuff done. Sit in your chair. Sit in your chair.
Guys,
We're not professionals.
where are we?
We haven't even made it to the council meeting.
We are at bullet point 3.
Of.
A lot.
11.
Maria's 25.
Yep. 30.
38.
Oh my god! Yeah, no, we're
Keep
not.
moving!
Anyway,
We're not finishing notes today.
so,
Not everybody wants to know.
My point.
So, as you guys make your next leg of travel for the day.
Wait, no, I'm picking my traps.
Oh, yeah, you check traps.
I got breakfast.
You find
Well,
6 of them have been triggered. 1 of them has gone missing. But inside you find fairly large game. Like you find a few, like you find 2 unfortunately curious turkeys.
Yep.
Turkeys.
You find other food. You got a couple days worth of food here.
Can I look at the one that was sprung that?
It's not that it was sprung in his catch. I think it was that whatever tripped it
was able to get
managed to
out.
escape and probably ate the trap.
Oh, okay. Okay, I just want to see if like their tracks or anything.
Some spin.
Nothing,
Why do
right?
I have this? Like, well, yes,
I'm gonna grab the game I
Maybe
have
I want to do this.
and I'll clean it at the next time.
Okay. So
I'm just gonna pound it and then.
yeah, Elia mentions that it's only like 2 hours to town.
From this point?
Yeah.
Thank the Lord.
And as you're making your way, you see that the dry grassland begins to turn more vibrantly green, and you see, after a little while, you see trees start popping up, And as you're walking, you realize that
The textures are loading it.
the trees are in very orderly rows, and you see people in the trees, like madly picking fruits. And if anyone would like to make a perception check about that, they can.
No.
Flint at disadvantage because of sunlight sensitivity.
19.
Oh, you're right.
9.
Natural 1. I can't see shit. Captain, we might be in a room.
19.
Okay.
That is your 8th 19.
Yeah. So,
Someone has to
Cornelius, you just kind of notice that they're picking a lot off of these trees. Guinevere, though, you notice that like as one person who is particularly close to the road, like picks an apple off one of these trees, you see it where the apple had been picked, it instantly flowers and begins to grow another apple.
Ooh.
That's some magic.
And you see, like, as you're walking, you see people picking these apples and various other fruits from trees and bushes.
Mm-hmm.
You see some of the younger people in fields of wheat just hacking madly at the wheat as it grows unbelievably fast.
Well, that can stay over there where it belongs.
Yep.
I don't want that anywhere near me.
Uh,
I don't like
And
wheat.
you see them, like, they're tagging out. Like, one kid goes in there, like, hacks down a bunch of wheat. And then some other kid comes up, takes the scythe off him while he bundles the wheat and takes it back in.
That's gonna make some bomb bread, though.
Yeah.
Too bad I can't eat it.
Too bad I can't eat it.
But yeah.
Carmia can. I can't.
Yeah.
You're gonna let my character say for me.
Yeah. Live your bread dreams through D&D.
I can eat cake again.
Live your true fantasy, being able to eat.
Garlic bread.
Elio, what's the nature of the trees around here? I've noticed that once you pick fruit, it just immediately grows.
Oh, you haven't heard?
No, I don't get very far out of farm.
Oh, well, it's the Harvest Fest. It's the Harvestfall today.
I'm sorry.
Regions like have none of you heard of it then?
Huh? He lived in a cave and he lived in the woods.
I suppose so. So
I don't know. Have I heard of it?
No.
Okay.
In certain areas like this, specifically this town, obviously, there are some areas where on today the Feywild can bleed into the material plane, and the Feywild is a plane of rampant nature and abundance of everything. So for farming areas like this, it is
Hella dick.
basically the best day of their year.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost.
And it happens to fall right before winter. So,
Ha 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 pun.
so because of today, there are a lot of towns that live in areas where they typically can't grow much food that manage to make it through the winter without struggling. And traditionally, the idea is that they spend all morning and all day working the fields to get as much of the food as they can, and then they all gather together for a big town feast, and that has spread into the tradition of also giving gifts to people you normally wouldn't.
Just Christmas.
It's kind of Christmas.
No!
The idea is that like you give gifts to people you normally couldn't give gifts to. So like, you go out to do laundry once a week and you have your neighbor who comes and does her laundry with you, and like you guys just chat all night while you're doing laundry. And normally you wouldn't give her a gift for that, but you really do appreciate what she did. So on Harvestfall, you give her a gift because you have so much stuff you can spare,
Oh,
Apple wine.
like apple wine.
Okay then.
Actually, I kind of forgot this was happening today.
Is that Matt or is that?
No,
No.
that's Eliel.
Okay.
He wrote this!
I forgot that this was in my
He wrote
notes.
this.
I forgot this was the 5th point in my notes. The holiday I made up in a week.
Well, then I guess we came here on a good time then.
I suppose we did.
Man, everything's gonna be upcharged though. It's a holiday.
Pretty happy things are open.
It's pretty
We've made decent time. If we wanted to, we could spend the day.
Do you want to is it a festival?
right. Do we want to skip Matt's 7 note points next?
Well, I'm sure Matt has planned for us to stay for the frickin' festival, guys.
What if we were just like,
Nah!
We're just like, nah,
we
screw
gotta
that.
go.
We got stuff to do. Matt. Sure. I myself would find it very fun to experience another
I've never
culture.
done this before.
But we should. Carmia?
your house make me uncomfy, lots of noise, but I guess I can
Well, there's no need for a crowd.
deal.
As I said, you were part of the tradition of working farms. I'm sure you could find an isolated part of the field somewhere.
I'm just going
Carmen's gonna get hell wheat rations.
I was gonna say, I think I'm just gonna sit in a wheat field by myself. You're not even gonna see me. It's gonna be silence finally.
Wheat rubbing. Mona's just living her dream. Carmia's sitting in a wheat field just smelling it.
I missed you.
Anyway.
So yeah, as you get into the town proper, you actually start passing buildings. You can see that there are very small children running around.
Flint, you are a dragon.
They look to be like no older than 6.
Flint, you're a dragon. You could
Everybody,
step on them and they die.
everybody who is capable of working is working right now.
Welcome to Farming Town.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Did you just flint it?
Yep.
Did you just flint it?
I just flinted.
But as you come to town, you do find
I came out of it.
you find a place where you can hitch up your horses for the night or day, as it is.
Are we gonna travel through that, or are we gonna stay in this town?
I don't know. DM's asking us.
Are we gonna travel through the night, or are we gonna stay in this town?
I imagine.
It's early morning right now.
Yeah, so I imagine we don't have to stay until we'll stay for like a few hours.
Okay, the big thing I want to do before I forget.
Yeah.
I want to go to the store.
I was just gonna ask
And I'm
Ellen
gonna
if
go-
anything is open during the holiday.
Get you bitch some rations.
I would like to go to a publisher's place if they help you.
Okay.
He's gonna
I'm
see if
gonna
he
ask
can find
Ellen
a
if things are
pet
open.
rouse.
I don't know.
So you ask her, and she points out that as you can see, most people are tending the fields. So some places will still be open, but very limited.
It also goes
Typically not really, only things related to food.
Is there any?
We could sneak a
Is there anybody?
cartload of food
Okay,
from
is
the
there
tree.
anybody who seems like they're the head of like the operation of the farming, or is it just like?
What do you work for?
So are you trying to look for like the town master?
I guess like more like the head farmer or something like that. Not really like the head of the town.
Usually in farming towns, it's just a bunch of families that own their own
Yeah.
farm.
Looking around, you kind of get the idea that it's more of everyone knows what they're doing, and so like you don't have to like delegate how to do things because everyone's been doing this.
Oh, okay.
It's just that now they're doing it more.
Well, we could always ask. It is holiday. It's giving. Maybe they'd be willing to lend us some food to talk with us.
That sounds funny.
Okay, I'll walk up to like maybe a new
walks into a child. Who do you work?
I'm just gonna walk to like, I don't know, maybe like a nearby like family of people or something like that.
Okay.
Like,
Well, again, aside from the children around town, everyone else is out in the like,
oh, okay.
fields.
So like, there's no people in town at all.
Not particularly.
Okay.
I'll say it.
I'm not. But
I know what you're thinking.
Yeah.
I'll say it.
yeah, I'm not saying it.
Okay.
We can see you.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
I did not say it. So everyone who's wondering what I said, no. It's not what you think.
I don't know, anyone who can read lips knows.
Well, I stopped mid-sentence.
You still said most of it.
I want to go home.
But yeah, so, in town, really the only person other than these kids you can find is this very elderly looking woman, who kind of seems to be babysitting the kids.
Can you babysit this kid?
But don't scare the children.
I will be on my bestest behavior.
That's, I guess, maybe promising.
And as you find this woman, you see she is being like led by her dress by one of these kids. Like, look, see, I told you, the people in here now.
Hello.
Hi.
And standing before you, much as I have described before, is this 4-foot, shriveled old woman. She looks basically like she was on the Oregon Trail and said, "Nah, I'm too old," and just kind of got off here.
I know what I want to. I'm not going to ask it.
My goodness,
Is she carrying a dead bird?
What?
Is she carrying a dead bird?
She's wearing like a skirt that kind of goes down to the floor, and her like formerly white blouse, as well as some shawl around her shoulders. Her hair is just pulled back and out of the way, and she has this thick, gnarled stick that she's using as a cane, which, as she walks, she shakes with the amount of force she's putting onto this cane.
Oh, this is like an old lady.
What?
This is like an old lady.
Oh yeah, no, like she looks like a baba. She just looks like a baba.
She moves back.
Alright.
And she like hobbles up to your convoy, and Elio slows down and she approaches. Can I help you with something?
We're just passing through your town. We noticed that you have a holiday going on.
Yes, we are currently working to get as much out of it as we can.
We hate to inconvenience you, but we seem to run out of
Food.
Yes, food for our trip, and we're wondering if we could procure some from you.
Well, today is the day for food.
Yeah,
If you
seems to be.
were willing to help out, you're welcome to take some.
All right, let's go.
Sure. What do you need help with?
No.
Here's 3 mini-games.
Yeah. She offers you can either help with the actual harvesting, you can help with them preparing their dinner, because that also takes a long ass time to prepare a whole feast. It's Thanksgiving plus. Or you can help them set up any kind of decorations, because they do like to decorate the main town hall.
I cook cooking.
Why are my hands?
I think you should be better for harvesting.
I cooked the egg.
Got that well the second time. You also have a strength of +3.
We gonna cook!
You're not useful.
I'm gonna go help with the harvesting.
Then I guess I will help with decorations.
I'm start talking like the old lady.
One more thing.
You're stealing my voice.
Where can I sell these?
And I sold a bunch of dead birds and game.
I would guess the butcher.
Where's that?
He's kind of busy today.
Just keep them like.
Today's not really the day for selling.
Just keep them flint to be able to use them.
How much time is this? So she points you off in your different directions. Currently, she points you off to the field. You can choose where you would like to go and help.
What seems to be the least man?
All kind of seems fairly equal.
Okay.
But there's big orchard where you have fruits and trees.
Do I have to make rolls for this?
Not really. You can if you want. But there are trees, there are bushes that are carrying fruits. There are fields of wheat that also need to be harvested. The wheat seems to be growing fastest.
I'll
Get in
do.
there with them axes.
Yeah.
Use a crimson right to do it.
Just becomes a bunch of the fields.
Yeah.
So
For a minute.
I was gonna ask. I know that this does have to do with Maywell, but is there anything specific like tickling? And I
Would you like to check?
think I have
Probably. It's very wild.
What is the roll for? What are you gonna make me roll for?
I don't know what exactly you're going for.
Just is there any anything that any information that I can kind of glean from the fact that it's like a thing of the veil?
I'd say if you're trying to look at the actual landscape, make a nature check.
Okay.
If you're trying to look at how it's affecting the people, you can make an insight check.
Leave it there, it was useless.
But that's my good one.
No, it's not.
They've been
Your good
rolling-
one is a 5.
I'm gonna see what this rolled, and if it rolled better than this one, I'm going to.
You get advantage, I think.
Again, it's face, so you have advantage.
Again, where's this jingling? I'll reverse real quick. If you hear this jingling, it sounds like it's bouncing off the walls, and it throws my perception for a loop.
It's that freaking blob thing again from the bridge.
It's
rock yourself out the window.
insight 19.
19. Okay. So, you're pretty confident that the actual magic itself isn't really taking a direct toll or any kind of impact on the people who live here.
Okay.
There is obviously the indirect impact of having a lot of food.
Right.
Like people like this old lady who we talked to kind of live to be that old.
Yeah. Does it seem to be increasing their longevity, just because it's been touched by the magic, or?
You can't really tell.
Okay.
Again, you haven't asked anyone for their age,
That's a tea. That's true.
but you see that the people who are working here seem to be more lively. Like you can see people out in the fields who look like they should be tired.
That seem to be invigorated.
Yeah, not to the same degree as the young people who are
Right.
mostly doing it, but
Yeah.
You can still see me, right?
yeah, fine.
But still.
they are more lively than the people you would normally see.
Interesting. Thank you. I'm just gonna go. I'll go to
But
the.
other than that, they just kind of seem more relaxed about the concept of having enough food.
Right. I'll go eat that wheat.
Okay, so you're gonna go
Let's go bake this bread.
harvest wheat.
Should I do you want me to roll 2d10s to see how many
Make
bushels?
well, just kind of roll percentile. Have to be dexterity.
Or to cut it down?
Yeah.
I would think so. Or athletics, maybe?
I mean,
Dexterity.
Maybe just nature and
Well,
see how you
because
cultivate it.
she's not trying to know anything. She's just trying to harvest it.
Yeah.
Nature's not gonna.
I would say exterior.
Nature is to know the plant. She already knows what the plant is.
Oh, this is some fuck shit, you guys. Okay. I love these dice, thank God. These are the ones that are rolling. It's 18.
Okay.
No, I haven't had natural one. Oh, I did have natural one. Is this one that gave me the natural one?
Okay.
What about the footage?
Okay, so you managed to do your work as best you can. Do you use your site as the site they will provide, or do you just use your own tools?
Well, I probably will use the scythe they provide because axes aren't very good at harvesting.
Okay. Okay, so
What happened?
you spend a couple hours.
Sweating my balls off.
Again, not as bad because it is heavily overcast
Right.
and still on the brink of rain. Which you are more thankful for than you were.
Yeah.
And you managed to get about 13 bushels of wheat.
Phenomenal cosmic power. I don't know if that's a lot.
There are a couple times where, like, you know, one of the smaller kids will, like, run out, grab the wheat that you've been cutting, and just run it back down.
I grew up in a town that did lots of corn and soybeans. We didn't do wheat.
It's not like that.
Ramona herself, not Carmina.
I'm from the livestock town, so.
We got oranges.
Yeah, I'm from the place with cars. I told you I'd have to kill you.
Do it.
Okay. So Lily, you're helping decorate?
Yes.
Okay. Would you like to make a roll of that?
Sure, why not?
Okay, make a dexterity check.
There we go.
One.
I knew her luck was ending.
I knew too. I was thinking to myself, I had good rolls for all the stuff that matters, and I was just like decorating. I'm like, I'm gonna get like the lowest.
And
thing.
it's gonna make all the people look at you funny, which is gonna be the thing that's
They
gonna
already
make,
are doing that.
That's gonna make one of your mouth
Agreed.
most.
Yeah, so,
Ben can't have blue.
so in the main hall, you find that some of the older folk and some of the younger folk that are like outside the age where they can be trusted to work the farm are inside setting up decorations. You can see some of them are like arranging decor for tables, and the rest of them are like stringing up plants to run along the rafters and everything.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to help, and you go to
I'm
help
just
them.
putting everything in the one spot.
Yeah, you try to help and then you're immediately ushered out.
You go to help them, and you see that, like, obviously they need help reaching to the higher places, and they're like very tall women.
Mm-hmm.
So you grab a stool, climb the stool, and start stringing the plant along, and you skip that part of your head where you think maybe you were doing too much, maybe you were overextending, and as you go to string out the plant, you slip off the stool, keeping in your panic a firm grip of the plant, and you actually
Nice.
pull it off of the rafters, having probably undone more work than you've actually done. One of the motherly people comes over and is like, maybe you should sit down. You know, kind of in that, like, I'm worried for your health, but also don't fucking touch my stuff.
Maybe I'll go watch the children and maybe that's what I can be useful for. Maybe I'll go help an old lady
Yeah, like
exist. Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
You could also come help me.
I don't know. I don't know how as a water jealousy, but I feel like somehow set it on fire after that last roll.
Okay, and things. You said you were helping cook?
Oh, hell yeah, brother.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, Gumbo Gumbo.
Yeah, I'll just go basic. Oh, please don't add anything you have.
Gives you a natural kick.
Okay, I 100% would expect Flint. He's like, screw this. We don't have to cook. He's just.
You set that shit on fire.
Okay.
You planted Gwendy and she came up for you.
Make. If you want to make a roll, I said make a wisdom check.
Would it be intelligence? I was just asking,
Because you're
sway fate.
you're trying to like perceive to see like does this look like it's finished cooking?
To be fair, Kobo probably doesn't care if something's finished cooking.
Yeah, you're not. It's not so much trying to like.
Our constitution is what made us live so long.
Yeah.
It wasn't our delicacies.
No.
It's a general wisdom check.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be a big old fat 4.
Okay. So as you're helping out, you see.
Do I have a proficiency bonus?
No. Okay. You are not proficient in cooking.
How do we become proficient in cooking?
You have to be proficient in cooking utensils as a tool.
Oh my god, I forgot those were a thing.
So you go in and you start helping the people in the kitchen. And what?
Oh my god, you guys!
Babesh.
Well, she didn't say God.
She did.
Oh, she did?
Oh my
Oh my
Babesh,
God,
you
you
guys!
Oh my Ayun.
But you try to help. But for the most part, everything's kind of too tall for you.
You were very sure that as well.
the things you do try to help with, you end up not being able to get to them in time and you burn a couple bits. But it's nothing that can't be salvaged, and when it's all thrown together, you'll barely notice it. But ultimately, they do kind of make it more like, okay, you're not actually going to cook, but you will go get things when I need.
It's like a kid.
Yeah,
Yes!
They kind of treat you more like a child who wants to help in kitchen.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Like, here, take this spoon.
You see-
take this egg. When I tell you to crack the egg into the pot, crack it into the pot, alright?
It's all shell.
Not to that degree, but it's more like, hey, I need like
A stick of butter.
yeah, I need some butter.
Yeah.
Go get me butter.
Could you do something for me? It's
Here, let
very
me-
special. I really need a big, strong man to go and get me the butter.
I bring the whole churn, like 3 of them, with my +3
You bring the churn and the lady still
Here.
churning.
Here, I'll give you the cookie cutter so you can punch out the cookies from the dough.
Your life, I swear to
At one
God.
point they do have you help in the drinks.
Oh, hell yeah!
Alrighty.
No,
Anyway,
Flint's special cookies.
I'm out with children now.
Yeah.
So
That's a little side of him.
for that occupies most of your day.
Fingernail scrape.
Um,
I'm sorry, I'm very trying to do. I just have one quick question. I'm gonna take a cookies. Put a fingernail bit around it. And try to get it.
well, first make a sleight of hand check. See if you can take the cookie without.
I'm just gonna ask, can I have a cookie?
You can wait for dinner with the rest of us.
I don't want them to hate me. I don't. I'm not. The last time I didn't listen, I got banned from a church of knowledge.
Yep.
Can I try to grovel, cower, and beg?
No. Okay, and with that, we are going to go ahead and take a quick break, and we will be back momentarily. So,
Oh gosh.
you guys helped for most of the day.
Christmas is canceled.
Well, tell me what helped.
Except for Lily.
Yeah, because she very shit. I should have brought a jacket. Look now.
Those of us that have poor circulation get cold heat. Leave us alone.
Get better circulation.
And there's me who's warm all the time, but it's still wearing this sweater.
Okay, so anyway, but yeah, so it takes most of the day, and it's kind of one of those things like as you set things up, you didn't really realize what was going on, but now like everyone's in the fields is coming in, everyone is leaving the kitchen. They're probably the ones who are sweating the most because kitchen.
Wait, after everyone leaves, someone grab some sugar.
Are you doing what I think you're doing?
No. Because I don't know what you think I'm doing.
You can throw that in the fire.
No. I just want sugar or salt, whatever I can find.
Salt.
You can find both. There's the kitchen. Cool. I'm gonna grab like
2 hands.
Right, you're gonna steal from the people helping.
I need it for seasoning. I can ball or 2.
what?
I can use them. 1 to flavor food. 2, the salt can be used to preserve the animal carcasses.
All right.
Alex, we have rations now.
Can't say I can't make more rations.
I can say that you shouldn't steal from the town we're helping.
It's not stealing.
Did you ask for it?
I'm going to be using it during the festival, so therefore it's not stealing, it's using it for the festival.
Okay.
So don't ask, say, what are you getting that for? I have my reasons.
All right. Yes, if you would like to wait for everyone else to leave, you may get some sugar and some salt.
I'll just ask whoever who's the last one in the kitchen. Like last guy, hey, do you mind if I...
Do you mind if I grab some salt real quick before our festival feast? Sugar.
Sure, I guess.
Yeah, that's a bowl.
Probably think you're such a child that you're actually gonna eat it.
Anyway.
Sticks it.
So yeah, you guys, regroup in the center of town with everyone else. I assume you attempt to find each other.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have children? Still.
It's literally you walk up to
It's
the kids.
literally just kids hanging on me.
Why are you blue?
I'm great!
Yeah, it's a lot of that, like, why are you...
Your hair moves!
Yeah, why are you...
Why do you have fins?
Why do you smell?
Like a fish.
Clocks a child.
No, it's you.
Just some child asks Gwen why she smells, you just turn around and punch Flint.
Gwen actually likes children, believe it or not.
I'm walking on in.
Anyway. But yeah, so you reconvene, followed by like 3 or so children.
She's blue.
She smells.
She does. She's not an actual fish. Like, you understand that, right? Like, I don't know if that's just missing somewhere in here. But she's not a fish. She's not a trident.
To be fair, you do probably like just emanate salt water.
Yeah, salt water, not fish.
When you get a fish, it smells like salt water and fish.
Yeah, it smells like
You
a
just
fish.
have like half the fish.
I'm tired, Dad.
So,
So now I have 3 children just following me around. How you guys doing?
like, there's no announcement or anything. You just see like a couple people like start going into houses and like coming back out with boxes, and you realize that this is the part where people are starting to exchange gifts. Yeah. I'll just kind of lean into you guys. It's like, if you have anything to give to each other, now would be the good time.
Oh, to each other?
Well, you don't know anyone else here.
Have some holy water.
Sure. Thank you, Carmen.
Using the bones and feathers,
Mhm.
I'll have, and some rope.
Mhm.
Do you think I could fashion myself like a little, not necklace, but like adornment? Like you could wear my. No, I guess it is a necklace, but like some like card wear, like it's the feathers, the bones of the animals and stuff that we and stuff like that, and you keeping not the ones that are coated in blood.
They're turning you into a ranger. Slowly but surely.
If you would like to, you can make a. What would that be?
I was just gonna give do I just give Flint my set of manacles? Flint, how kinky are you?
Oh.
Hang on. What's our safe word? Wait, the boy! Where's that going?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
I'm sure we just kicked the fuck out of the mic too.
It's okay, they can be cut out.
Not during stream will it be cut out, but in post, yes.
I'd say you can make a performance check, I guess. I don't really know what kind of necklace would be. Okay, cool. Yeah, you make a necklace. As you're looking at the rope, you do manage to you cut a length and then actually fray it a bit to make the threads there.
Mm-hmm.
So that rather than just wearing a full ass rope, you have some semblance of actual cord.
Mm-hmm. And it'd be there's bones and stuff that I'm using to make it look like it's you could use.
Yeah, this is probably something you attempted to make before, given what you had as a kobold.
Those are gifts we use. We use the remainders of our animals. For
That's kind of like, I don't know.
I mean, again, you don't have to give a gift.
I know, but Flint's giving them. So yes, we do have to. Doing great, Sabar.
Hey, Flint.
Where do I get this stuff? And I still have the staff in my equipment. I could take it. And judging from what I've known about what Guinevere had and the Babesh thing, right? I want to carve something into it. With my short sword and my dagger. And just something in she probably Babesh will guide you or something like that. Even though I don't understand it, I will put the semblance of thought into it.
Okay.
He's put a thought into these hips, and I'm just
what?
I won't make you roll for that one then, because you're just making words.
Well, I'm gonna make it look fancy. So.
Oh, okay. Make a dexterity check.
14.
Okay.
Cards and looking like it's from I'm kind of matching it to Gwen's outfit.
Yeah, pretty much. You managed to include some of the swirling designs and from what you've seen of art on water. There is also some elements that you get from her holy symbol, having not personally made a connection that is actually a symbol of Pelor rather than Babesh. But you still try.
Hey, Flint. Do you like making fire, right? Wherever you are going with this.
No.
You're asking if you're giving me a tinderbox? I already have one.
Nope. Do you happen to have oil?
I do not.
This makes fire burn hotter and longer, and things catch easier.
Thank you.
I have anything for Flint.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay, I'm gonna like
My heart
pull
hurts.
something out of my bag and then like just take the sleeve of my dress and go like this on it. And I'm gonna give Flint an amulet and go, here, Flint, a shiny. And just put it in his hand.
I was gonna say, to be fair, you probably also have like one of your older books.
Yeah, and then
Already
that I was gonna give to Carvia.
Like, you can't. He doesn't have lips. There's definitely a smile of just like he's bouncing. He's like you can see his tail just like.
It's cute Ramona rejecting it.
He's like so excited, and he looks down and like
It's too cute. She needs hatred.
One like looks down and just goes like out behind his back. He hands you like this staff that
That somehow he managed to conceal.
you can see about.
It's just, ooh, it just comes out of
And I like kicks my back.
Asshole.
It's like from the like back of your head like down to your ankle, just
You can
something for you.
I'm holding it. I know my tail isn't dexterous. I'm trying to
yeah.
hold it with it.
I guess I have a staff now.
You have
You now
a
have a quarterstaff.
A what staff?
Quarterstaff.
Oh, okay. That's
So at least you can use it.
Yeah,
I can attack a holy symbol and beat people with God.
The
Yep.
That's what Shell does.
best part is that you can wear it.
Actually, you could spread the oil on your scales as well, and it gives them a nice sheen.
I like fire more, but looking good will also make me feel better. Cardiff, from one hunter to another, I made this for you.
Very cool. I like it very much. Thank
Very
you.
cool, Mr. Obama.
Alright.
Cardiff, it's a little bit worn down. I've read it a few times, but here's a new book for your collection. Okay. I don't know what the book is. We'll have to find out from Matthew, but apparently I read it quite a few times, so it's probably a romance novel.
What talking?
No!
Oh,
No!
I know Guinevere is not like that.
it's seawater.
I hate you all.
This was supposed to be a nice thing. Let's give each other gifts.
What's her name?
Oh yeah?
Elia. Thank you. I
Oh,
cannot
fuck,
remember.
we have her too.
Wait.
I don't have a special gift for you, but as soon as I can find some paper, I have a really nice thing I would like to write you.
Okay.
Does this?
I'm going to attempt to give her up. I'm going to give her up like a leg.
How far into my poetry book am I?
You're done.
How long have you been reading it?
Since I got it.
Like every day?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you've had it for like
Poems are short.
yeah, you've had it for like a week. But it's a book of poems and also the biography that can be
There's historical
drawn from
context.
under it.
Yeah.
You're probably like somewhere between like the first third and the halfway through.
Because I was like, I wonder if she would have this or not. But also, it's not done yet, so I'm not going to give it up.
Yeah. Also, you
Because
can.
this have his.
You can.
I'm gonna.
Someone just shoots out of his throat and hits Matt in the face.
That's midget.
Oh, you spilled on my shirt! Matt just got me there. Supposed to give gifts, not ruin them.
Yeah.
But you kind of get the idea from like the way she's standing, just kind of looking around. She doesn't
She doesn't give a shit.
intend to give you guys anything.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Flint, as you go to hug her, she doesn't
Oh,
stop you.
It's like you
But
giving
still-
me a hug.
she still hates you.
It is very much so like she like pulls her arm away as you just kind of hug her waist.
Okay, a
I'm
little
just
bit less like you giving me a hug.
Oh no, she would bite me or like punch me in the throat.
Yeah.
No, if you
Yes.
ask for it.
Yeah.
If you ask for it and I say yes,
Oh,
it'll
it's a
be
quick hug.
fine. But if you hug me without my consent,
Death.
Your knees gonna get bent. As in inward. As in she's breaking my knees.
I'll give him that one.
What?
He didn't have to explain it, but yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Ron.
Put that away.
La la la.
I have a weapon.
So tough.
She'll cut you.
Moving on. Okay, I guess we're not giving her any gifts then, because I don't even know what I'm giving.
Yeah.
So,
She's not part of the party.
so
She's not part of her lore.
so after everyone's gifting seems to have settled down, you see the old lady from you had met before starts to make her way to the dining hall.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone seems to be like politely waiting for her, like there is very much a like
Oh, she's
end
like
to
the
crowd.
elder lady.
Like the end of the crowd as she is making her way on her own slowly towards the dining hall.
Watch her be like 300 years old.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh, I
She's
still have
actually
children.
800 years old and is the reason this happens. every
Yeah, I was
year.
gonna say.
Not that way, but
But yeah, then like she goes in, the door closes, and there's
nights.
that solid second, and then everyone starts walking in after her.
Do I still have children?
Yes.
Okay.
I think you will continue.
No, at this point the children are like, "Oh, food!"
Okay.
And you
That's my ass.
you can see like there's like the adults are kind of like walking,
That's your
recognizing like this is what happens, but the kids are like booking it.
Okay, so are we staying for a meal and then heading out?
Are we staying for a meal and then heading out?
Let's
If
eat.
you would
I
like
helped.
to. Yeah, you helped all day, and food was kind of the point.
Yeah, we didn't get any rations.
Nope.
No.
Not yet.
Oh, I will
Can't be
do,
Janet.
She got the
Yeah.
reference.
so
Okay, we'll go in now.
Let's go eat.
Okay.
It's
Inside,
just lots of fruit and bread.
inside you see like the. When I say dining hall, it's literally just like one long table with like various platters of things down the table, and for the most part, like there's just straight like benches on each side. At the long end, there is this larger padded chair that old lady is sitting in.
Oh, she important.
She's also old and needs the back support. But then like there's her, and then like all the kids are crowded up near her, and then everyone else is kind of wherever they want to be.
She sits at the kids' table? Yeah, no, I've been waiting this entire time for shit to go sideways.
He just grabs one of the children.
Unhinges her jaw.
He just grabs one of the children. My sweet grandson.
You just
As you see her get younger.
This is the kid.
I've been seriously waiting for like, oh yes, hello weary traveler, yes you can help us, yes let us feed you, and now the
We
feast.
eat you.
And now roll a constitution saving throw.
It's not even a con save, it's just immediate death.
Anyway.
Any more?
So,
So we
Thank you.
yeah,
Eat
so,
food.
you can see everyone's just kind of helping themselves. Finding a place where we're just standing around. Okay.
I bet we find a place to sit.
Yeah. It's a little hard to do, but you do manage to find a place where the three of you can squeeze in.
I was gonna say we're just gonna end up like getting plates and standing along the back of the building.
You see a few people do that.
Yeah.
It seems like a very social thing where like everyone's just kind of like standing around, like how have you been? Blah blah blah.
Heard your wife died.
Yeah.
We're not welcome in this kind of thing. This is a community. We are not in a community.
Helped the community.
Yeah.
So I guess now
They're not like in any way.
You're
shape,
talking
like,
to someone.
How long
you're
is it
not
time
us,
being here?
like you can see there are like a few people who like see you and like wave.
It's the lady that you like ruined all her shit.
Just
She's like, "Hi, dear."
She's like behind someone.
Yeah, like she's talking to like some guy, presumably her husband.
No, but it's gotta be like down south style of like, well, bless your heart.
Oh, bless your heart.
Like, hello, dear.
Yeah.
Ruben, anything else today, Helen?
Just come right out and say it, yeah.
I know when I hear it from you.
I didn't do anything.
You threw up on books.
Jeez, how long are you gonna hold on to that?
As soon as when she rolls her last death saving throw, she let it go.
Not again.
She will become a wraith. Just because.
Guinevere comes back as a revenant just to follow Carmen and harass him about books. Yeah, so a few minutes go past.
Eat food.
Yeah, you're kind of settling in, like, you know, it's just the warm chatter of a full dining hall.
That's a lot of chatter.
There's a lot of chatter, yeah.
My brain hurts.
Probably. But then the door slams open,
Oh no, that's my neck.
Nikes.
and you see this pregnant one,
I'm scared.
and she just screams, "The field's on fire!"
Oh shit!
God damn it! What did you do?
Everybody looked the foot in the room.
Volume.
Like a good cold.
So immediately, like,
Not the right shit for this.
you see there's the dividing people, like, staring at her, like, what do we do? What do we do? So, like,
Spring
people
into action.
immediately sprint out.
That would be one of us.
We need people who can turn out fires. Let's go.
As people run past me,
So as you run out, you can see. Yeah, the field is on fire.
I have no magic.
Your girl does.
Do you have?
I have fire magic.
Does create destroy water answer your question?
Enough to.
Well, let's see. I can create up to 10 gallons of clean water, and then if I do it more, I can do an additional 10 gallons of water, the size of a cube, and it does in a cube, and it increases by 5 feet. I can also manifest that as a rain.
How
Let's
hot's it
go,
burning?
Fishly!
How hot's it burning?
As much as a
I mean, okay, is it
fire.
a
I feel
raging?
the-
Is it a raging fire at this point, or is it?
At this point, you can't tell.
It's currently
Like, it is enough that, like, looking over the house, you can see the light.
Okay. So I was gonna say, because a rain doesn't necessarily. You have to have long, continuous rain put out a wildfire because
Yeah.
it'll just evaporate upon hitting the fire.
Right.
So your best, if for that, I would say your best bet would to continue to have the cubes and let the people with the buckets just come.
Real quick.
Mhm.
Since the wheat's burning, is it also regrowing like it when people picked it? That's a limitless fuel.
Yeah, it's more like as you're watching it burn, like it never withers. It just continues to burn.
Okay.
Yeah, it says alternatively the water falls as a rain in a 30-foot cube
Pretty
within
much.
range, extinguishing exposed flames in the area.
There's a door open.
Yeah.
Real quick. Sorry.
Let me see. Wait,
The gallon.
A 30-foot cube within range, extinguishing exposed flames.
Oh, okay. Because it's holy rain.
I was thinking to myself, like, when I don't think this is always prepared. I think I actually just prepared it. It might always be prepared, but I'm not sure. And I was just like, wow, why not? It's just like, when he's like, fire! I was like,
My time. It's like my character that runs.
I looked over at the woman and
Undercommon.
I look over at the woman who's like,
It's like when you learn undercommon or like you have a proficiency in performance.
Yeah.
no.
Well, okay, a bard with proficiency in performance is all time.
Yeah, but if you're not a bard.
I look over at the woman whose decorations are it's just like
You're making it rain, just dead staring.
Like, just that's turning like. She puts out the fire.
Pretty much.
I really want to get him right in the stomach.
How big is the how big is the field? Like how big is the fire expanding?
What's up?
It's a pretty big field. Like
But is like the whole field on fire? Like how big is the fire? How like foot range? How far is it?
From
How big is it?
From here, it's kind of hard to tell because you are still inside the town.
I thought I was going towards the
Yeah,
We
yeah.
rush.
I took the fuck off.
We Russian B.
All right, you guys are specified where you were going, so I thought you just kind of like rushed out to see what's going on.
Truly sorry.
But as
It's picking up.
only a little bit.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay,
Wow.
so, yeah, the music will probably drown it out. Anyway, but yeah, so as you rush out, you start running up the main street. And what is everyone's passive perception?
And
I think mine's 14.
12.
Yeah, 14.
Okay, so as you're running up the street, each of you notices that
All of us?
yeah, all of you.
Oh, cool.
Each of you notices that while there is the sound of like the fire that is beginning to burn, it looks like this lady got it pretty quickly. Like it's more just like there are a couple patches where it's going bad, but for the most part, it could probably be, as Winifred said, just be rained out.
Oh.
But you do hear this sound that sounds like a very high-pitched laughing, like not human laughter, but like,
Is it like
the
laughter
best noise you can say?
in my brain while I sleep?
No. It sounds more like a chirping laugh.
Kind of like a kookaburra?
More like a hyena.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Are there no?
Yes.
No!
You look around the corner and you see crouching at the corner of the building with a spear in its hand. You can see
Kookaburra sitting in the old
you
tree.
can see this dog-faced person.
Guess who's getting fucked up?
Well, I guess I know what you two are doing while I'm taking care of fire.
It sees that you have seen it, and it rushes at you with its spear in hand, followed immediately by 4 others. So 5 in total.
Pound it.
And I need initiative.
Wow. Today's the day. Now is the time. Now is the hour. If you know that reference, don't call me out. It was a long time ago.
don't call me out. I don't need this.
You battle music.
No.
Kind of was.
It was like a mix between The Witcher and something else.
Alright.
Wait. Hello, sir. I need to know what you're planning. What's I had a thought, but I lost the thought. Never mind.
Ramona.
5.
Ramona.
Okay. So,
Is there between building?
anyone above 20?
I'm at 20.
Okay.
I can't roll.
Just real quick. I'm planning on.
I don't want to know what you're planning.
15 to 20?
Oh god.
Alright.
This fight will be over in a second.
Sure. If you're doing anything with
10 to 15?
13.
Alex, you
10 to
can't-
13.
No,
Okay. 13 you said?
Yeah, 13.
Alex, you can't. That's the problem.
We're not in a field.
Okay.
No.
5 to 10?
5.
Oh.
Is that after your modifier, Daddy?
I hope plus my modifier. I rolled a 4.
God help us.
I only have +2 and I didn't feel that bad.
Why would you call him a tank? I'm the tank. I have more HP than he does.
What's your HP?
He's a tank because he can hit things a lot more than you can.
Really?
That doesn't make the tank, that makes you the DPS. So you guys can position yourself where you'd like to be. That far end is where you would be.
Over there?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Would you like me to reach?
Who's gonna be?
Who's fronting?
I'll be fronting.
I'm backing.
No, you go home. Here, I don't think we're running a line. We're just running.
Probably not. So yeah. So as you turn around the corner, you see these 3 hyena men rush down this alleyway at you. Well, alleyway's not really the word, but side of building. And they are giving that laughing bark, which is now turning into snarling.
No.
As Flint,
You're just like an angry
you
dog.
managed to react first.
So.
Go for what you can do.
You can move. You have movement.
I know.
This boy.
Well, that's
Right
what I would have had
here.
to fight anyway.
I'm going to. Bravo Caramel.
Are you really?
This is for you guys.
Okay, what does that do?
Bravo Caramel. Once per short rest, as an action, you can cower to distract your foes until the end of your next turn. Allies gain advantage on attacks against enemies within 10 feet of you that can see me.
Okay.
So the last
So,
one doesn't.
I'm just gonna run.
Why would you do this?
Alright, so, as you...
I am not worthy. They are the wielders
But
of
as
fire.
I'm down, though, I'm going to use one of these charges. And cast Searing Smite, concentrating on my sword.
But isn't Rob Cowan like an action?
Is Searing Smite that?
So, Searing Smite is a bonus action.
Okay.
Well, isn't it only a bonus action for certain people to cast?
No,
things?
it's the nature of the spell.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so, sure. So as you are cowering, and you run up,
I slide in and just.
immediately drop to your knees as these moles watch you to, like, as best they can prepare for an incoming attack, only to see you drop to the ground and begin
Crying.
effectively crying for mercy in a language they don't understand.
Oh, I'll shuffle. I got,
I'll give you a hint, you don't have them.
I don't have underground.
You don't have no.
No.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
those are
They
the
speak
things.
their own language.
Those are so very
Do gnomes understand common? Wow.
Yeah, you're fine.
Why? Why?
But also, while you're down there, you do grab a handful of the salt from the Satchel of Embers, and you do run along the blade of your sword.
Like, I have my sword in front of me, I'm not touching you because I'm not touching myself.
Yeah.
My sword is in the wall of the hot guy.
It looks like you just held it in a campfire.
So the spell's description of it. It glows with a white hot intensity.
Intensity.
Okay. So, like I said, you just held it in a fire. It looks like you just taken it out of the fire. And then you return. Okay. So, in that case, it is now the Knoll who you are standing next to's turn.
Guess who's getting a sword?
Up their asshole.
Technically no one, because they have spears. Okay.
Okay, who's getting a spear up their butt?
And actually, this display has managed to confuse the very unintelligent creature. So who's going to spend his turn just watching? The second one, however, is less distracted. And since it will move up to you,
That sounded crazy. Is that flanking? Is that flanking?
that is
That's
flanking.
thinking.
And it will attack you with a spear.
Guess who's gonna die?
Yeah, it hits.
What is it?
Well, it's 18 plus.
Okay, yep, okay.
Must you scream?
And we'll make it the next second.
No.
Okay, you take 5
have to
piercing
breathe
damage as he
into my
stabs
hair?
me in the cooch. Yep.
My grundle. Stand
You don't know what he's got. And this third knoll is going to stay where he is, and you see he's carrying a bow. And he is going to fire an arrow at you.
Did you roll disadvantage since I'm technically prone?
Are you?
If you're overcovering back, I went down on my knees to cry.
I say being knelt is not prone.
Okay. I don't know how you're. I'm not trying to argue with DM.
Okay.
You didn't get adventure zone.
Okay. So, he points, draws his bow, and as he goes to release it, you see an ember jumps off of the burned field and lands on his elbow, causing him to flinch, and the arrow goes wide. Which now makes it Guinevere's turn.
With advantage on these attacks, please do something.
Yeah, you have advantage.
Most
on
of my
the-
attacks
the two
don't need
knolls.
advantage, but
The 2 knolls that are around Flint, you have advantage.
okay. Have any of them taken damage? Did you hit any?
Not
No,
yet.
he hasn't done anything. Okay. So then, I don't want to freaking hit Flint. You wanna die? I don't want to hit you because I don't want to kill you. But okay, I'm gonna do. I guess I'm just gonna Sacred Flame the first one, the one out in front, next to, close to Flint. Yeah.
Okay, and he has to make a saving throw.
Yes, it's I believe Dexterity. Yes.
15.
It saves.
Okay.
So I think he just takes half damage.
It's Sacred Flame, so I don't think he takes
Oh no, he doesn't. He doesn't take any damage. So he's fine.
It's annoying.
Damn. Yeah, I know.
You can do the rolls.
I don't have any bonus actions. I don't believe. No.
Okay. Well, unless you would like to move, I believe that move makes it.
Yep, that's it. I'm gonna stay back here.
Carmia's turn.
Cardiac
Alrighty.
is going to run up to the knoll that next to
This one?
Flint. Yes.
Okay.
Can you move me over one?
For flanking?
Yeah.
Double flip, double
I already have advantage on it.
Yeah, you have advantage this time, but next time you have advantage for flanking.
So, first I'm going to use my bonus action and Blood Curse of Mutual Suffering.
Mm-hmm.
That bitch.
Okay.
So, so basically for 1 minute, the next time this creature deals damage to me with a weapon attack, it takes necrotic damage equal to half the damage that it dealt.
Okay, and it's explicitly the one you've chosen.
Yeah, that specific one.
Okay.
Next I'm going to use my 2-weapon fighting and I'm going to make 2 attacks with my hand axe.
Okay. Go
So,
ahead and make your.
attack numero uno.
Wait,
Well, you've already used your bonus action.
Yeah, you can't make
You
it.
can't make
No, you're right. So I'm just
Yes,
going to
you
use
can
one
hit it
attack.
the once.
You do have advantage.
But I do have advantage.
So glad I did that.
Right? No, not at all. Hand axe for 14.
14?
Yeah.
That is that's for this first one. I will hit.
Okay.
I got scared.
I don't like what that means that he specifically said that first one.
Fucking plate mail.
So one's got a shield. Okay.
4 damage.
4 damage. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, now.
Oh, it's not right because
Other knolls.
After you do that, because I accidentally missed the initiative, you see from around this corner, you see 2 more.
lovely dear.
You is.
Where's that one church bitch?
Uh,
Other church girl.
Not getting involved. I want a church girl.
Who goes to church
And read her Bible.
Because I don't have actual names for these suckers. So,
He looks giddy, but he not.
Is this just the fuck?
you are closest.
Yeah, no, you freaking went in there and made a huge scene. What'd you think was gonna happen?
I don't get my ass ate? You know what? Fine. You know what? God giveth, God taketh away. I'm about to burn hand these folks.
Okay.
Remember, Carmia is there too.
These two more run out, and immediately you recognize that this is wrong. Because they come out, and the first thing you immediately notice is their skeleton. And you see that they are practically skeletons.
Oh, great.
They have
Dead
like
ones.
strings of sinew that are still holding the body together. But as they run forward, like, you see...
Rotting flesh.
Yeah, you see like they're running on...
Keep it in your pants.
They're running on like down almost on all four, but like with a club in their hands, so only on 3 limbs. As one of them runs up, and oh, that's interesting. It is going to attempt to bite Flint.
Flint's gonna become a zombie. Flint's gonna become a zombie.
Why are you saying
Not
this so
flanking.
trippy?
No, it is not.
Just assume they're gonna take it.
Okay.
Are you prone though?
No, he is not.
No, it's not.
I'm not bro.
Okay, 11 isn't going to hit. Right?
Flint's not gonna become a zombie.
Thank you.
And then, as it continues its diving motion, it is going to swing its club at you. It's also going to miss.
I mean, yay! He doesn't like.
So awful.
No,
Okay.
I usually hear miss and like, oh man, we're not doing damage to the enemies. So that's not like, oh man, Flint's not getting hit.
Okay. And now back to the top. So, Flint.
But
Okay, cool. So now that there's a bunch of those mofos,
Mhm.
Schmoes.
So, 1, 2, 3. Is this one here or is it here?
It is here. You can hold an action.
How does okay, Burning Hands is
It's a 15-foot count.
15-foot. How's clean work? I forget how it works.
Right. So it would come out basically to
Dad.
be like
Go-
this,
go, that's
and
bad.
this row of 3, and then this row of 5. Somewhere in that.
I'm afraid.
So
Don't ask
I-
it.
They
Okay.
cast it.
The deer that will hurt.
Exactly. It will hurt us.
Him, then that.
That's how I'm going to test Burning Hands.
You will provoke 2 attacks
Oh, you're right.
if you do that.
Yep, go for it.
Okay. Either of them has advantage. The first knoll will hit. And the undead knoll will not.
Cool.
So he's going to attack you with his spear again. Yeah, his poke. For 4 piercing damage.
My demon score is
19. Remember that.
What's it for me? Okay, and I'm going to expend a charge to cast the Burning Hands.
Okay, so that's 2 charges down.
I have one more.
Okay. So what does Burning Hands require him to do? It's a dexterity save, I think.
I just want to make sure. 15 foot cone, dexterity saving throw, and it is the DC 15.
Okay. Well, the first one got a natural 1.
Oh.
Okay, so they all failed. So go ahead and roll damage.
I know.
That's some good boy damage.
Okay.
That's what we get for being good on Christmas.
13.
13. Thank you.
They'll take 13 damage.
13 damage as I cast the cone of fire.
Okay. Okay, so you take the handful of powder and just throw it, and you see the one in front of you as well as the bottom one behind you completely ignite. The one in front of you being alive, it expresses this more, and like it is trying to put itself out, but it just eventually kind of gives up and just falls down.
Yeah.
The one behind it, you can just see like as the thin cores within you just burn through it, like its arm falls off, and then it just collapses to a heap. The other one that's still left is very badly burned. You can see like it's burned through its fur. Parts of its skin have been bored into by the burning, but it is still standing for the most part.
So what's dead?
Those no, that's it. That one
And the one right
and the one
behind it?
behind it. Yeah. And that other one looks really bad.
Alright, you think you two can handle that one? Because I'm going to
So my
bonus action. I'm going to bonus action.
for MacLeod first.
I'm going to cast Fighting Spirit. I'm going to give myself advantage on weapon attacks. Rolls until the end of. Oh wait, no, I'm not casting that now. I'm going to move up to them. Action Surge. Your turn. I'm going to Fighting Spirit as bonus action. So giving myself some new resolve. I'm like, we have a field to save.
We have a field to save. We can't afford to wait.
Give myself 500 hit points, and I'm going to do a weapon attack on the Null Infamy.
Okay, so that is one of the undead ones. So you know. Okay.
Wait, didn't you already have an action?
He's action searching
Oh, okay. No, the...
because of fighter.
Yes, because of fighter. Failure.
No, fighter.
None of those would have.
No, what'd you get?
You can hit it.
12.
That hits.
What?
It's not wearing armor. It's literally a corpse.
Yeah.
I deal 1d6.
Okay.
I deal another because my Searing Smite.
Yep.
Yeah. I play a lot of games with a lot of combat, so I have to make sure I'm using it effectively.
I know.
And yep, that's 1d6 plus fire. Okay. So the first attack's going to be 9, and then the fire damage is going to be 2.
Okay.
So 11,
Yeah. So
and it's now on fire.
okay. So you run up with your sword and you slice through this thing, and once again, as the powder that you had left on the sword leaps onto the body that you just hit, through the wound that you left, it remains, and you see the fur on it ignite, and it just burns into this creature's chest as it collapses.
And this is what we have for the
Okay.
No, it's true. This is what we have for.
And that one's 10. Oh, wait. I did forget one thing. Yeah. I forgot 2 things. Not bad.
What's
So,
happening?
those 2 undead ones have an ability called Vengeful Strike. In response to a null being reduced to 0 hit points within 30 feet of the creature, it can make a melee attack.
Guess what?
So the 2 you just killed will, in their respective turns, rush you down
Okay.
and attempt to attack you.
Bludgeoning down.
So the first one, it's not gonna hit. And the second one is gonna hit. So this one does try and bite you, and as I said, it's going to succeed. And you take 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay, so that goes to my
As
fighting
it
spirit.
sinks its teeth in and then collapses, which seems to drag the eye wound a bit more than initially expected. Blah blah, you move where you were, blah blah, you attack that one, blah blah. It misses. So, and that leads it to this other one's turn.
They're just all gonna attack you because you're just in the middle of everything.
That's what I got you for, right?
Right?
Right? We got each other's back, right?
No.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Yeah, so, you're alone. So it is going to...
Hello!
Good luck hitting you.
Once again, you're alone.
Yeah.
So this creature is going to attempt to attack you with
What
its
is their
spear.
fucking speed?
30 feet.
Looks like I hear my dog downstairs.
19 plus numbers.
Yeah, that hits.
So you take
Squish!
4 points of piercing damage from this creature's
That'd be fun. I'm gonna do it.
spear.
4? Okay. Range down to actually is what my old one was.
Yeah.
Hold on, let's see.
Are you looking for reactions?
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna use Wrath of the Storm.
Mm-hmm.
It has to succeed a dex save of 14.
Okay. Natural 20.
God damn it! These fuckers are saving everything. I hate it. Okay.
Hello.
It's not recording.
No, it is. It's just out of focus.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So.
come back, please.
Come home with me. See what it's like this?
Okay. Well, out of focus, but it's fine.
I'm Orpheus.
So this one with the
Everybody
bow.
is strange to think we're dating.
Don't
Keep touching me.
This is. We're not eating. I'm just making sure that she knows I don't want to die.
This
I
one with
just
the
wanna
bow is going to attempt to also bite
It's in front of you.
Oh, okay.
because it has a bow. It doesn't have anything else to
I
defend itself.
am in the middle.
Yeah. Let me. Again, it tried to bite you.
Oh, trying to bite me.
More like it just bites onto the sword. It's like
You have your shield, don't you?
Oh yeah, I
So
do.
it's
Aren't you working on your back?
I usually wear my shield on my back, but I don't know.
I meant
That's-
he
that's
went
in my
into a
art.
battle.
Yeah, in my art it says that.
in
But
my personal mind, there is like the silent turn where everyone equips their
Yeah.
weapons. So
yeah,
you know, you
yeah.
draw your sword and apply your shield.
Yeah.
You draw your holy weapon. You pull your axe.
And also pull out my shield.
shield.
Hello, Father.
I don't think that one has a shield.
No, it does not.
I thought I added it.
Hello, Father.
And it is going to run away.
It's gonna run away.
Yep, it's
Attack of opportunity!
running this way.
Attack of opportunity.
Make your attack.
That's the end of the creature.
Is it undead?
Nope. This one's not.
No! I watched it go.
No, that'll hit.
No, that was the undead one. That one. This one's wearing armor.
Yeah, this one's got decent armor.
It's gonna be a 12.
Nope.
I guess we know what you're doing now.
Oh, so cool. Tell me that. Oh, you.
Are you gonna go
Jeez.
after it?
That's not my turn.
It was the Noel's turn. He just had an attack of opportunity.
I
I think it's my turn now.
That. What's our crossbow?
Gwen.
I think we should do the same thing, Sacred Flame, because there's no reason to use any of my spells that take up spell slots when it's in front of me. So, deck save.
Bless you.
16.
God damn it!
Okay, so once again, manages to avoid the spike of fire.
You're annoying. Stop rolling well.
Carmia.
I'm gonna run to the edge of the building, seeing that no one ran away. I'm gonna take out my. Do I have the number?
Yep.
Good. I'm gonna take out my crossbow and I'm going to hit it. Or try to. I'm gonna shoot at it.
Okay. No.
7.
Have a bonus action.
I have a bonus action, but
Cry.
I can't do anything aside.
You may cry as a bonus action.
I was gonna say I can imbue my weapon with my ice.
You're experiencing, right?
But we're about done with. Well, you and I are probably chased after it, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
Great. Leave your healer behind. Your squishy healer behind with an hole.
You have
You
an
keep calling yourself squishy. You
Your
have an
AC
of
of-
what, 18?
yeah.
And he's hit me so far.
He's got some good pots. What's your HP at right now?
Okay.
16.
Flint. Your turn.
Get away from me, bitch! That's what Flint says.
Yes.
Yeah.
Run, you only delay the inevitable!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, guess what, Buttercup? This is my last charge.
You're using burning hands on this one explicitly.
Burning hands on this one explicitly because I'm scared that I might miss.
Okay. Sure.
Matt's been rolling really well. Are you sure?
It takes half damage regardless.
Yeah, he takes
he's
half
dead. He's dead to rights.
I don't think he's been hit though yet at all.
Has he been hit?
No.
What's the save on that?
15.
16.
So he saves.
Don't worry, I'm gonna roll all 6s right now.
All ones. Here it comes. I'm still not bad. 15.
15. So halved to
7.
7.
Rip.
Okay. So you throw the last of the powder at the knoll, and it covers all the way up its back. You light the. I don't think it's a mane, but like the scruff on its neck. You see that burns. You see most of its arrows singe, and the impact makes it stumble forward, and in its desperation, you see it even drops its bow and just begins running on all fours.
When it goes its turn, I will go hit it.
Yeah.
Will that be technically prone?
No,
Because
he
they
should
can run on
move
all
him.
fours.
That is.
Prone is like when you're on the ground.
They're
knocked on the
yeah,
ground.
they're bipedal and
So-
quadrupedal, so.
Guinevere? That one is going to attack you
How are you
again.
doing that? That's it. Carmen, you can hit this shot. I will blast your heart.
6, that's not going to hit.
Nope.
And then this one is going to dash, run away.
Will I be able to hit it?
Yeah, it didn't disengage, just
You can
dashed.
try.
You can try. 19.
19.
That hits.
But you can do math with his stats faster than he can. Oh.
5
Mm-hmm.
plus 7.
Total?
I think that might be enough.
Okay, so you, as it turns and continues running, you attack with your sword.
Go for the cuties.
Right. And you almost hit that. Instead, you like slash across the back of its thigh. And again, you see the salt on your sword
Burrowing.
splits off onto the body. and you can see where like the small pox of where the salt hits and burns into his skin. And it screams in pain, but continues to run, and you watch as it disappears into the burning wheat field.
God damn it, Janet. Well, that one's gone.
Guinevere.
My turn. Do I use
We're not doing this again, Alex.
Guess I'm doing Sacred Flame again.
Okay.
So ridiculous. He's fine. Exactly.
Use a dagger!
Any of your weapons.
Yeah, I don't know.
Quarterstaff.
Alright, is it my turn? Is it my
I don't
turn?
think I'm proficient with
Alright,
it,
I'm
so-
gonna turn around.
You're proficient with all weapons.
Oh, okay.
I'm turn around.
I don't know how much it costs.
Okay.
I'm gonna move half my movement towards that knoll.
If you choose
If it's too-
And I'm gonna shoot
Nope.
at it.
Okay.
Again.
Make your attack.
Not 20. Fuck yeah. Crit damage.
Yeah.
It's dead.
How do you want to do that?
Thank you.
Okay. So,
I would like to shoot my arrow so that it goes through the back of its head and like just partially like comes out the front and may or may not splatter a little bit of ink on
Swear to God. I will remember this.
So,
and it just
you run, you fire your crossbow, and you watch as the bolt disappears into the back of its head. Guinevere, as this creature is snarling and snapping at you, you see a point sprout out of its nose and blood spatters into your face as it yelps and then collapses onto you.
Guinevere will remember this.
How's much is all the movement?
You thought it was bad that she was harassing you about books?
you're wet all the time. It'll come off.
I'm not wet all the
That's
time.
what I'm
That's
gonna
not how I work.
As it has
That's
run into
wrong
the
with you
field.
too.
Just perpetually sweaty.
No, I'm not. No.
We're not doing this again, Alex.
What do you mean again? When did I do it before?
What's
Hi,
your Piper?
child.
Hi,
Piper.
Hi,
his
Piper.
game.
Oh, what? What is he trying to do now?
He's trying to chase after
Oh.
this last knoll.
It's gone. It went into the fire.
Went into the fire.
Are you resistant to fire damage?
No, but honestly.
Waste of time.
Wait, it's 60 feet away? Can I see it?
No.
Give up, given.
Oh,
I'm just going to fire a blind crossbow.
okay.
And maybe hit someone.
Okay. Good roll.
Is it a flat roll?
Yep. I mean, with your crossbow. Of course.
Yeah. Damn it. 15.
Even the gods know that that's a
You
bad
fire
idea.
your crossbow, and you hear nothing.
I'm sorry, mine was a 6.
At least it's not a nat 1, because my ass would have been like, you hear a doom,
You can move that over.
and you hit a person.
So in Draconic, I'll just say, Xerox in Draconic.
Which I can understand only.
Well, you can understand it if you can hear him from where
Yeah,
he
that's
is.
fair.
I'm around a building and there's a fire going on.
Yeah.
Speaking of fire, how's that doing?
The people are managing it. It's not getting worse, but they're not getting it any better because, again, by the nature of today, it is growing just as fast as it can burn. So it is never struggling to find fuel. Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to just do one of those.
Sorry.
I'm not.
Not at all.
The character he is.
No, he's not.
Not at all.
And I'm just gonna go over to like the fire, not close enough where I can actually get hurt or anything. But and how big is the fire right now? Like still, like how much is it taking up?
It's Not uniform, but it is probably spreading out about like a 60-foot space.
Okay, then I'm gonna need to do the second level.
Some of them only get an extra 5 feet. You can just cast it twice.
Yeah, I could do that.
I mean, use the spell slot to get the extra 5 feet and then cast again in a second.
Yeah.
Do you have that many second level spells?
I do. I have 2.
Ah, nice.
So, I'll just do that then. I'm gonna cast Create Water
Okay.
twice to make it rain over the fire.
Okay.
Make it rain on this bitch!
And as we said, by the fact that it is holy water and magical, I will say that despite the nature of everything here, it does manage to extinguish things. And so there is just the columns of smoke that rise up from the field where the fire is extinguished and the water is evaporating.
Is it a chromosome thing?
A little bit, yeah.
You told me about that one the other day. But yeah, so as you all,
Yeah, just a magic one just does like little rain dances.
I just imagine like Gwen has like a. I imagine Gwen does like has the water and just goes like.
It creates rain, so I imagine it's more like draws in clouds,
Yeah.
just kind of. That's it.
okay. Yeah, as you reconvene,
It's like,
you see some of the people walk out of the field and they, have their buckets, and a few of them had sickles where they were just trying to cut down the burning stuff to bring away from everything.
Mhm.
But they seem overall pretty thankful. They come to, thank you, like take turns taking your hand, like thank you've helped us so much. Blah blah blah. Thank you.
Even Deborah.
Yeah. Even
Brenda.
Brenda. Begrudgingly, like, yeah.
So maybe, water's kind of a thing.
Waterworks.
No, that's you.
Growl, cower, and break, boy.
Which was not utilized whatsoever.
I think I may have lost my chaos ring, and I'm really kind of sad.
Go for it.
Checkmated mouth.
Why he gotta read my puppy like that?
I know. You're just gonna lose privileges ever see the puppy.
She got a staple stuck in her mouth. She's a puppy.
I'm saying dogs have eaten precious things.
No, you're specifically.
It's insulting. No, it sounds. Yeah, it was meant to be a full jab.
Yeah, don't even try and
It
like.
was meant to
cover
be,
it.
but like also in the sense of I've lost a lot of precious things due to my dog when he was a puppy.
Because they're sharks, they meet everything with their mouth open.
Yes.
Okay. So, everyone's gathering and like being happy as you do. We can stop this recording.
No, just record Matt forever.
Never stop.
But then, Guinevere, being the most perceptive, you do notice that a couple of them are like whispering.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, what would you like to do about that?
So you can still make friends.
Fine, keep your secrets. It's just like some of the people,
Some
like
of the
that we
people,
saved,
they're
are
whispering and they look concerned.
their problem.
Fish lady.
So one of the younger boys, like in his probably early 20s, looks to you and is like, there's some people missing.
It's the
I
old
think that's
lady.
one alive.
How many people missing?
Elder Mira, a couple of kids. I don't know who else, but there's people missing.
And we're sure they're not just inside or hiding or
No, we checked.
mighty. Is noise a usual problem here?
Not usually, no. especially now on a day like this, they come in because they need food, but they usually just take from the fields and go back wherever.
Did anybody see
Were they
if
ever?
any of the people left? Like any of the people missing? Did they leave the building at all?
You know, they wouldn't have. Lady Mira can barely walk.
I'm gonna run into the building see if I'm on tracks. Something identifier.
Okay.
Blood.
So looking inside,
Blood.
make an investigation check.
Blood. Blood.
Blood for the mud god! Alright.
There's
Just peek the mic.
Actually, that didn't.
Blood. Gallons of stuff.
that was a 2.
Okay. You find that there are people missing.
I wanna
you see that Lady Mira, who you assume to be Elder Mira.
Chair.
Yeah, her chair is tipped over. You can see some of the benches have been shoved out of the way.
Is there a back door here?
Not that you can see.
Get out of this.
I want to check the throne area. Like, I want to walk in there. I want to like check around. Is there anything like weird up there by the chair?
Make an investigation check.
No, sir.
In the box, please.
Yeah. Oh. A.
So you see that on the floor, mixed in with like the general buildup of dust, you see muddy paw prints that look to be about this big.
Okay. Do they lead out?
You can't tell
Okay.
with a roll like that. You know that they're there, but you can't really discern whether they go a certain way or not. It just kind of like it's just like, yep, there's muddy footprints in here.
Car.
Cardian,
Yeah.
can I have your help, please?
Sure.
So I found some tracks, but I'm not very good at reading things like this. Can you tell me where they lead?
Can I tell her where they lead?
Make a survival check.
That I can do. Are you helping me?
I'm
Am I helping?
I'll help because
Yes.
tracking and stuff.
I didn't know I could help. Sorry, I made a check.
Is that double Uno?
No, only she did get one Uno, but it's fine because she has advantage. But it's not a good roll.
What is it?
10.
10. Okay. Actually, that is the DC.
Oh
So,
yes.
you can see the footprints. They lead. It threw you for a second, but you see that the footprints actually come in through the front door, go up to the throne, scuttle around a little bit, and then go back out through the front door.
They looked right behind us.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
That battle was a distraction.
Mm-hmm. Well, more importantly, this was a raid.
Yeah.
They came in.
Is there
Those group only fought you because you were there and you
Yeah.
put up a fight.
is there any way I can track the paw prints
Yes.
coming out, going out? Can I track them?
Yeah, so you
outside?
follow them, you can see the differences between like where these massive paws have imprinted
And
with
where
dirt
people have stepped.
versus where footprints and boot prints are.
Right.
And you follow it up to the field where the grass has been pushed apart, and you can follow a trail from there pretty easily.
Where's this lady at? Where's Eliel?
Oh yeah, where's Ellie?
Eliel, okay, so if you look for her, you'll see she's in one of the houses. As perhaps the stress of the evening, or perhaps just really, really shitty timing, the woman who came in and announced the
She's
fire,
giving birth.
she is in labor, and Eliel is in the middle of being a midwife.
All right, looks like she's busy, so then we could go and do this.
Like, you walk in, Eliel does not even acknowledge you. She's just yelling instructions at this woman, telling her, like having
Okay,
difficult-
is
helping
this
her breathe.
Is the birth in process, or is it?
I think she's contracting.
soon?
Yeah, well, you can tell she's in labor, and Eliel, like, to help her out, has this lady's feet on her shoulders, like, hands ready to take the baby.
Okay. So birthing in process.
Yeah.
Okay, so
She's occupied.
she's occupied, but won't be for very long.
Perhaps not.
Because at that point, it's do or die. So,
Mhm.
Literally. Yeah, she's gonna be busy for a little bit, so
Yep, let's go.
So you want to follow the trail?
I would like to.
Just follow our nose.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask her, do you have everything under control here?
I think you have bigger things to take care of.
Yes, ma'am. And then I'm just gonna keep it. And then I'm just gonna go out.
I think you have bigger things to take care of. More water!
When I say push, you push, not yet! Okay.
Alright, so I can follow the tracks.
Okay. So, following the trail, it takes about 20 minutes.
Okay.
And
That baby's born now.
No.
We'll argue semantics later. Not
yeah,
Takes
not
hours.
on stream, we are not arguing about labor. But you come up to this hill. The hill, it looks like it's almost been cleaved open, and you see this stone face. And from where the grass parts, you can see 2 entrances.
Mm-hmm.
Out front, you can see 2 more of those undead gnolls that are just like crouching, just like sitting, staring, probably waiting.
I'm gonna just hack off a real quick bunch of bark off some trees, like the way as we're going, and grabbing that bark and throwing it in my head.
Okay. Okay.
As much bark as I can fill this thing
Mhm.
with. And I don't know how the rest of it works. It's not gonna be done for a while.
It's like 1d4 hours of it chewing it.
Yeah, so you stick the bark in the bag and you hear it begin to chew on the bark.
Okay.
And I will say for the purposes of semantics, the chewing is purely flavor and not actually audible for purposes of stealth.
Or are we
No,
still-
you're just walking.
Yeah, no, it's not like you're gonna like sneak behind someone and just, what's that sound?
It sounds like eating a bowl of cereal at 3 a.m.
Yeah, no, it's not like that. It's-
Are we stealthing currently?
I think we're
if
something
you
up
want
if we're
to.
getting closer, but I think we need a plan before we just go hog wild. Does there look like there's any other entrances besides the front where the gnolls are?
The rest of this is just a hill. From what you can see, there are only these 2 cave mouths.
And we kind of busted our load and waiting.
Please don't say that.
Sorry. We blew our slots.
No, that's no better.
I think it's a lot better than we went through our slots.
I'm an idiot. I could have done half damage on my Wrath of Storm. It's in really small print. I didn't see it.
We're here.
How many spell slots you got left?
I don't have any spell slots left. 'Cause I have
I'm
none
gonna
to begin with.
while we're running, I'm gonna use a second wind so that I
Okay.
can get healed and ready for the
Nobody heard my joke.
And I heard your joke.
Thank you.
It's not funny.
I need validation.
I healed max.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna heal you, so that's good then.
We need to spare the sloth where we can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right now it's time to go hard record.
So,
Okay, we can't just like stealth.
You're
right
in play now, you
past
can't
them.
stealth.
I'm in scale mail.
Still can stealth.
Yeah, you can. It's not loud. It's not like chainmail.
Is Gamil?
Scale
Not
mail
at
is not like
disadvantage then?
chainmail. It doesn't say anywhere in my thing that it gives me disadvantage on anything. It's just scale mail.
I believe it in the player's handbook.
I don't think it makes any noise.
Okay. So, I'm going to start this thing again.
In front and back. Near the back.
Those creatures.
Deities.
Deities. Poison from strain stone.
Those are conditions.
Conditions.
Spells them.
There should be an equipment section, adventuring gear.
That's more better. I'm giving it an attempt.
Combat.
I think equipment's still back here.
Yeah, it should be close to the beginning.
So,
And then, in respect to where you were,
so we follow the tracks here, and there are definitive tracks.
144.
yes.
Okay.
You can see where like the footprints led into the grass, but the grass has been pushed apart, presumably by this knoll dragging
Yeah,
an
and the
elderly
foot,
woman and a couple of
and
children.
then there's a
Light
footpath
armor,
in
medium
that,
armor,
right?
heavy armor.
Yeah.
Can we hear any sounds coming
medium armor. The
from, or
armor
can I hear any
consists of
sounds
coat
coming
and leggings and perhaps a separate skirt of leather covered
from cave?
Here,
Can I
here.
hear any sounds come from the cave?
From this
Is
distance,
disadvantage?
you are not close enough to tell.
Mm-hmm. I do get disadvantage on stealth.
You can't tell from where you are. But given the two knolls, which, by the way, are referred to as knoll witherlings.
The dead ones?
They are witherlings.
Oh, are there? Do I sense any undead?
Yes, there are two witherlings in front of you.
Oh, do I?
Come on.
When did that happen?
When you showed up, they are guarding the mouth of the cave.
I have a carcass.
I thought you. I'm sorry. I thought we were at the mouth of the cave.
I have a carcass.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think one of us.
Hey, Gwen.
Never mind.
Carmier.
Yeah.
What?
How far do you think you can actually? I'm probably the only one that can yeet this far enough.
What's your strength?
It has a modifier of +3.
Yeah.
Is there anything on throwing improvised weapons?
It's not an improvised weapon if you just try
But
to
you have to,
sound of
don't
something.
you have to roll it like that? Like if you're throwing something?
Yeah, I'll say for the purposes of what you're trying to do, this would be a strength-based attack. Kind of just roll athletics if you want to throw it.
I want to discuss that as an
I
option.
have a question. What are your terms for how Turn Undead works?
What does the ability say?
I don't think it says anything on here to me.
Well, in that case, pass me the book. Need to get more use than I have.
Hey, man. I use them.
It doesn't have anything for me. Turn Undead.
Yeah, because I think it's a broad spectrum of what it covers.
Well, that's why I asked that.
I think it's a classes section.
Should have been a turn
I'm
down.
fucking sure.
As an action, you present your holy symbol and speak a prayer censoring the undead. Each undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw. If the creature fails, it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. A turned creature must spend its turn trying to move as far away from you as it can. It cannot willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also cannot take lead actions. For an action, it can use the dash action or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. With nowhere to move, it will take dodge action.
Okay, so
It used to go as far from me as possible and kept me in a thing 30 feet.
Yeah,
Well, it cannot willingly.
it's going to go into the cave, though.
as soon as we go in, it's gonna go into.
You get the idea that from the direction, the best way to get away from you is to run into the cave.
Which means that all that's going to do is over.
It's in a clearing?
Yeah.
I also want to shatter.
If we don't see anything else anymore, nothing.
I was gonna say if
Not
you
from
throw
what you can see.
if you throw your dead squirrel and you make the sound of an animal dying.
It felt to be convincing.
That's also not how shadow works.
Oh, is it
it's
not?
literally just
No,
like this
shatter makes a really
loud
big
noise.
sound.
It could be like the sound of a falling tree.
Ultimately, if you're gonna cast shadow, you might as well just cast it on them and actually hurt them.
Yeah, I actually heard that.
That's the truth. I'd rather not the sound of
Or Carmia.
what I do.
And I both take pot shots. Yeah, literally.
Let me check.
That's all I got for stuff that's gonna help us with the situation. I don't really have anything.
What do the dice say? No, I just rolled 2 6s. I don't think that's a good idea.
What's your modifier for crossbow?
3.
I don't know.
Well,
Although, wait.
I could do Thunderwave, but that would also make a very loud sound, so. It would probably kill both of them, but it makes a very loud sound.
God, Guinevere, get quieter spells.
What do you want?
Yeah.
I also know Fog Cloud. I could make a Fog Cloud so they can see.
And then we could.
Anyone have an
And then
extra
you
dagger?
guys go in and fucking take care of them.
Anyone have an extra dagger?
No!
Apparently, what it is.
I have stakes. I have wooden stakes. I don't know what those do.
What do you
I
want?
think
They
those-
stick things.
I think they do like 1d4.
They're kind of meant to be-
Oh, you're
Oh,
just
light
using
weapons
things
are
both with the light feet
Yeah.
or light
Can
heater,
they
right?
work?
Yeah.
You're gonna fucking lose my dagger.
I hope to God not.
What are you gonna try to do? Slit its throat? It's already friggin'.
2-weapon fighting, set both my swords on fire with oil you gave me as a gift.
Yeah, but like, you don't know if that fire is gonna be contained on your sword.
And.
Dusting my weapon at least gives me a little bit.
Yeah, but it could also douse you.
And if she casts Fog Cloud, that kind of.
Defeats
Oh.
the point.
I didn't know.
Defeats the
I
point
didn't
of
do the
fog
fog
cloud.
first.
You're not listening. I know Fog Cloud, so I can make it so they can't see.
Yeah, we can do
So you create a 20-foot radius sphere
And
of
then
fog
stealth
centered on a
them.
point within range. The sphere spreads around corners and its areas
This is
heavily
where a rogue
obscured.
would come in handy.
Will last for the duration or until a wind of moderate or greater speed at least 10 miles
Here's
per hour.
my
Don't
stealth
wind.
is worth shit. My stealth is worth shitty
There's
shit.
not any notable way.
it. So we can cast that weed run through.
Get that? You want to do that?
Let's do it.
Alright.
Oh, we're just gonna huff it?
Well, do we want to cast Fog Cloud and then you guys should go in and take care of them? They won't be able to
You're
see.
30 feet from them currently.
Okay,
Cast
so
the
we
center
can-
of them, that's gonna go deep into the cave.
We'll have to sneak up a little bit if I want.
Yo, straight up.
If
what
I
is
want to
this?
cast it on them.
No,
Or no, wait,
it's
okay,
20
it gives me
feet.
120 feet. I can cast it just right onto them if you guys
Yeah,
want.
cast it right in. You can cast it 30 feet in front of you.
I can cast. No, I can. The range is up to 120 feet,
Oh, they're
and
20
it's a 20-foot radius sphere.
literally just.
So I could just cast it
You can cast it
on.
here?
Yeah, and then it would cover both of them.
Okay, so we. Here.
When I surprisingly have more things for the situation than I thought I did.
Yeah.
Well, I was just saying this is where rogue would come in throwing it.
whole area here.
Yeah, double weapon fighting.
Oh,
Can
need
I
that dagger.
can I use
That's fine. You can use my dagger.
can I use a free action to do my crimson right?
Yes, if you're not in combat, you can do Crimson right for free.
Can I do that, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
Still take the damage. But,
That's fine.
and also, if you're trying to use your weapon fighting, keep in mind that you don't have your shield equipped. So
Yeah,
you're
boys.
obviously-
I'll be at a 15, but I mean,
Come join me.
Come join the Squish
What are you
Brigade.
looking for?
your dagger
I have
plus
hell
my plus
HP.
4, I would
but
do.
my-
I'd be able to do
Easy's
at
terrible.
most 8 damage with swing. We're gonna just my crossbow.
It's up to you. You gotta figure
How
out
does
what
the
you're doing before I
crossbow-
cast
yeah.
my spell. Because
Um,
it does last
yeah.
a while, less than an hour. So
Real quick. Crossbow. How does it work?
I mean,
You
Like, do I
shoot
just
it.
load? Like,
You
am
load
I
it?
constantly
you
loading
shoot
it
it.
every shot?
right.
yeah,
Or is
So,
there any
crossbow only
like,
fires one at a
It's
time.
a gun
A
that
crossbow
fires
one at a time
arrows.
because it has the reload property. You do have to take an action to reload it
It's
after you use it.
It's a
Which
gun
I think is something I forgot for you.
that I forgot to do that.
So, for future reference, when you use a crossbow, before you use it again, you have to spend an action to reload the crossbow.
Yeah, it's a gun that fires arrows.
I don't know if this has a short circuit dagger.
Okay, that's fine.
I
Girl, what you doing?
Are you joining the Squish Brigade?
Later, want to.
Okay.
So I'm putting my shield on my back.
Okay.
Alright, so that knocked down your AC then.
Yeah, so you have a 15 AC right now.
Yeah.
You just write it over your AC because it's a marker.
Got it.
So,
What's it? I'd be plus.
I don't know what it is for daggers, what your plus is.
It's
plus
plus
your
6.
dexterity.
Plus 6 with my proficiency.
Yeah.
Alright, what's boots, scoot, and
Boogie.
Okay, so
Thank you.
with the fog cloud,
Alright, so then I'll
you are
cast.
going to sneak up.
Yeah, so I'll cast I'm gonna cast
Whoa.
Fog Cloud now.
Okay.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm gay. I can say it. No. That's not how I feel about things. I'm scared. Oh,
I love how it doesn't tell me what my. Wait, hold on. I also have Rite of the Dawn, which deals radiant damage and an additional +2 damage to undead.
How would it last?
It doesn't say.
It's the same. It's just a different version of a Crimson Rite.
That's
Yeah.
I think that's
So-
that's the one I want to do.
Yeah,
I don't want to
say,
do my
Since
lightning.
we didn't declare it. You can do that one instead.
right, don't please.
Okay. So yeah, your axe begins to glow faintly with divine light.
Under my sobbing.
So. Yeah, both of you roll out.
You don't want to Spanish, but you don't wear chigna.
No, I am. That's my.
I'm guessing that means good.
19.
19. Okay.
18.
Okay.
Freeman week.
What?
Is it Freeman week? Freeman week.
Read and weep.
Read them and week?
Read
Yes.
them and weep.
Oh, I didn't know. Let's read them.
Okay. So,
Alex has an intelligence of
Okay.
8.
okay, so yeah, you two can speak up. I assume you've coordinated who's attacking which one.
I'll take the one. That one.
It doesn't really matter. because on that side of them.
She says, Catherine. Did you just say Catherine? Like, it's Captain. That's what I got.
I remember that bit.
That's what I got from
That's-
just now.
That's literally the opposite of what I said, but that's fine.
Yeah. It doesn't matter.
It just.
So you manage to sneak up on them. They don't
Wait,
seem
wait,
to
this-
notice. Yeah.
Oh my god, these dice.
Okay.
So you can now make your attack.
I'm gonna make 2 attacks.
Have advantage because you are hit.
First one's 16 plus numbers.
First one is 16.
That hits.
Roll damage first.
Yep.
Get rolling damage first, Alex.
Oh, well, I'm
6
rolling.
plus
Oh, I'm rolling both attacks and then.
Okay.
Sorry. 17 plus numbers.
Okay.
So, first one is a 6, second is a d4.
I love how it doesn't tell me if I have to roll. I think. Do I roll a separate dice?
4.
For my Crimson, right? I can
If
never.
the weapon hits, it counts.
Okay. Well, no. I can't remember if I like added before or something.
One magic
Can't remember.
And a
So
magic
it's
user.
plus 2. So that's 3 plus. I think it's a D4, but it's not. I can't read
I
anywhere.
think so. It should be under like your first Crimson Rite thing.
It's straight. It's like not telling me.
Okay.
You chosen base. You take damage equal to and your max HP are reduced by 3 until the right phase. Right damage is magical and lasts until you drop or throw the weapon. Right at storm. Your right damage is lightning, or for my right of the dawn. It's
Well, we'll call it a D4 for now.
that's 1. So that's +1. So +3. So that's 4. Or I'm sorry, 3 plus 6 damage for the first one.
My first attack. 5. And then with the dagger, that's 7. So 12.
12 total?
Yeah.
Okay. And what about for your second attack, Mona?
That's a 15 plus 4, so 19.
Okay.
And that's just a straight. I'm gonna do this one. It's a 6 plus 2, so 8.
Okay. So total 12?
Total
14.
14.
Okay. So in perfect sync, the two of you, whenever you watch as these two crouch and move into the cloud that you've created, each one of you sneaks up until you see the vague shape of this dog creature. And Carmius, with both your axes in hand, you hack into it, and you see where your one that is faintly glowing singes the undead flesh. Flint, you drive You drive both into its exposed spine and pop it.
Scissor.
Like plastic or whatever, you put it like a wedge and then just pop it.
Oh, no. Oh, like a wedge.
Yeah. And together as one, you kill them both outright. Again.
Okay, I'm going to. And I'm going
Take what you can
to.
get.
Yeah. Here, in office world, take what we can get.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep my right damage going right now.
Okay.
It's probably a mistake based on what we had last time.
Cover.
Yeah. Just with the dagger, so it's like, if you didn't give me the dagger, I just go with the crossbow.
Okay. So that's that.
So I guess we're going in.
So looking ahead, you see two caves. With your dark vision, you can see that up ahead they move towards each other,
Okay.
and you presume that they do connect. That's about as far as you can see it.
Moving to the edge of the fog,
Oh,
Both
we
don't
can't
have dark
see.
vision.
Oh.
then you're going to have to trust me.
Oh.
Trust you?
I can leave. Like, my window's right there.
We're on the second story. It won't take long.
What was I gonna say? You insulted me and I lost my train of thought.
As you do.
I'm gonna move towards the edge of the fog.
Okay.
And see what I can see.
Okay. So looking inside, you
did
can
that.
see 60
It's
feet, right?
We're becoming so personal.
Okay, so you can see pretty decent, right?
actually.
Okay, so inside you can see see
What can I see?
Mm-hmm.
Really dungeon.
It's a cave.
okay, so at the edge of the fog,
Vape Nation! I just realized that's a joke we could have made with the fog.
Please
we
don't.
could have,
You
but we
upset me.
didn't.
So
And I'm
don't.
glad.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm in the fog, so I'm obscured slightly.
Only just barely in that fog.
You can see two gnolls.
Oh my god!
You can see two
Suddenly
gnolls
get so excited.
sleeping
Sleeping?
Oh.
Oh no.
currently.
Oh no. No. You can't see. I don't know if I can see you.
There's no light.
I'm disbanding my Crimson Ray, by the way. I've decided.
The only way that we're gonna be able to see is if we light a torch and carry it.
Is there no light? You can't
Again, the same problem.
Yeah.
You would still be making light.
Yeah, remember what happened to. Anyway.
Well, walking down quietly. They don't seem to have noticed you.
Daytime, daytime.
It is daytime.
From what?
No, it's
One in my back
Yeah,
are
it
eating.
is.
Thirty.
We kept it early in the morning.
We sat down to eat dinner.
I guess. I thought it was supposed to be something specific for dinner.
I don't know how long it's gonna take my charges.
That's why we saw the light.
Did I check the eggs? Is there any powder residue?
It's nighttime, right?
It is nighttime. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So, looking in the bag, I assume you're just looking at like reaching.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Okay. Looking in the bag, you can't see any of the buildup yet. Or nothing like substance. Yeah.
Well, that's all I for regardless, if you haven't seen.
Yeah, well, we have to. There's literally no way for us to see.
I didn't see anything. Oh, wait. I'm going around. I'm going around. Do I see anything from this area?
From there, you see one more.
sleeping? Or...
He seems to be on the edge of being asleep and being awake. And you kind of get the idea that they basically like came back, stashed what they took, and then are settling in.
I would like to just take a quick 30-minute short rest. I know it's like we have a ton of
Or
issues,
do we
but
want to take a short rest?
yeah, because
Are the ones inside dead or undead or alive?
Are they undead or alive?
They seem to be alive.
Explain to me. Ask you, Dingus.
Well, no.
she can sense.
You can like sense undead.
Yeah.
Okay, they're alive.
Do I see the birds real quick? Does I see
They're-
either the ones where I eat?
It's
like,
also
one of those,
sense
like, one of those last
undead,
legs?
more
One of these and one of these
Isn't
two
it?
looks to be that one.
track them and
So one of them is going down without a hitch.
I have been doing survival checks to track
That's
them
less than
until
an hour?
it's called.
Yeah, the fog cloud lasts an hour, but it's only in that sphere.
Then we rest in the sphere.
Okay, we can rest in the sphere.
Take that short rest, get my stuff back.
I'm afraid of you touching my dice. No, that was your cursed.
I am cursed with bad
Maybe
luck.
that's why your dice hate you, because you're always eating them.
No, it's because I
Stop
absorb.
boring us, mother!
Well, when you do that, you roll well.
It's because I absorb people's bad luck.
Oh, that must go good.
Alright, so are we gonna try and take a short rest here?
Yeah, take one in the fog cloud while we have 30 minutes.
Like,
That'll be the hour to my.
Does that mean make
a
spell
charge.
slots back?
I'm tired.
Short rest,
Or is that a long rest?
Long rest where you get your spell slots back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Long rest, you get your spell back. Short rest, you can roll hit dice to heal.
Alright.
And I get my action surge back. Sweet. The only thing I don't have is fighting spirit.
much, but
Alex, you need to sit down.
I can't. Do I not understand?
At least you're at eye level with all of
Yeah, I
us
would
now.
say it's fine. You're in front.
I didn't participate in that one.
You laughed at it.
So I couldn't help it.
You can donate. Yeah, we're gonna take that short rest for one.
With
Welcome
you,
to the
but
cuddle
now, probably now I'm with you.
Did you say in the cuddle puddle pile?
The cuddle puddle pile.
I feel
Not
like
English.
not down for that.
I
No.
feel like Cardia is not down for that.
No. I feel like it's like normal, where we have a very affectionate person.
Someone who doesn't like to be touched.
So Gwen also does not like to be touched.
Except
Alright.
like her blue boy.
I'm.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was like,
Is that a religious joke? Is that like a rip on religion, or is that a different thing? Ooga, ooga.
Okay, I guess.
Just
I mean,
wait till you get here, and then we'll have someone that's down for a cuddle puddle.
Okay, and then 20. So now I have my.
Who's you? I'm me. Who's you? No, you're not. I'm me. Yes, that's what I said.
Who are you? I'm you. No, you are me. No, sir. You.
We are. Got a shift stick.
yeah.
Anything that anyone can see from sure. Alright, so.
I think I get. Oh, well, I never used it, but yeah.
Let's light a torch.
I have a torch and a tinderbox, so I guess I can like. I will do that.
I was gonna say, just.
Too bad.
I'd also like to point out that since they're asleep, you still have advantage on spell
Okay.
because they're asleep.
Well, it means I have a straight roll then.
Well, Carmian and I can move forward while you hold the light with the light extend what 30 feet.
I
It's like 30 feet out and then dim light.
dim light for another 10.
Then you can still see. I'm gonna get
Alright, so are we gonna go on the ones with the 2 awake ones there? Or
the
2 sleep
We'll
ones?
take the 2 sleeping ones because I know one of them's extremely injured.
Alright, we'll go then. We'll go there next.
So that one in the middle is the one that's hurt.
Yeah, the
Because
one.
you can see where it's been blackened and
Carmian,
all that fun
you get
stuff.
that one. Your damage rolls, your hits. Don't blame me. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Fine.
I don't know. I think she can hate the player a little bit.
Stealth roll and
Yeah,
then
roll
attack.
stealth at advantage.
24.
17.
Okay.
Roll.
And then Terminus and I are going to.
I'm taking 2 attacks.
Yep, 2 weapon fighting.
And get advantage because they're asleep too, right?
Yeah, you guys have advantage.
You just rolled 2 net ones.
Oh no,
Rifle. Pretty close though.
Rolls over.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, 18 plus
7.
6.
Yeah, like,
Okay, and then second attack. Do you want to roll attack?
roll see both of your attacks first.
Okay.
That's better.
16.
Okay, that hits.
19.
Alright, so you have one that doesn't hit, one that does.
That's perfect. That's what did I say?
It's 6.
Okay.
With the beautiful sync of the last one. One of them had to be bad.
8 and 7. 15.
Okay. So,
Good thing I hit the one that's almost dead.
yeah. So, Carmen, you attack yours, and as Lily pointed out, first it rolls over. And you just, not like that happening, and you just sweep with your other axe, and you manage to lodge that pretty much into its chest. It had 1 hit point.
Is dead.
Yeah. It was one of those things where I was like, I need this thing to get away. And then you were just burning hands. Oh shit.
I need to get away. What do you mean? Boom.
Like, I was just like, okay, you're gonna like assume that it's trying to get away. Like it's lost in the field. It's completely obscure, so there's no way you can hit it. Burning hands.
Oh, do I have a charge by the way?
So they D. Well, it depends on how many
Yeah.
arrows you chew.
No.
So they both dead?
That one's dead. That one is still alive.
Oh.
Cool. Surprise round over.
And now it's awake.
You did 7 and 8 damage?
Yes. 17.
Yeah, 15 altogether.
15, yeah. Now, that would be.
I have the overwhelming feeling that if we
If
make
I really
any
want
noise
to,
in this,
I can
it's
try
gonna,
and attack
there's
that
gonna
one
be a
right
whole
there.
pack of gnolls that just come down upon us, and we're just
No,
gonna
the other
TPK.
one. I could just shoot from the other side, but
I wouldn't. I say we.
I can just wait though.
I say we seal Team 6 this.
Okay. So in that case, roll initiative.
I mean, at this point, you're gonna alert the other one anyway, Alex.
Oh my god!
Okay.
What did he roll? Hey, no better than me. Guess what I rolled?
What you roll? What is this?
It's
It's a white chocolate truffle.
That's the one that Mona gave you. You sure you can eat it, Alex?
Well, here's the one that we're going to give him.
We're Shakespeare.
Yeah. I'm personally not a fan of them.
Oh.
I like white chocolate.
I don't usually
But-
like white chocolate, but
I love me
I
some
actually
white chocolate.
didn't hate this. So,
Yeah, I prefer dark.
Woohoo!
So, has everyone rolled initiative?
Do I need to roll it?
Probably.
Unfortunately. Lily's the only one who can roll well today.
17. Okay. So, no one above 20? So, 17.
You can yourself a cell right there.
And then what did you roll?
1 and 2.
1 and 2. Okay.
Well, I have a 5.
Yeah, you got a nat 1, so I don't know if you that was a 1 or if you
No,
make it.
initiative doesn't apply to the natural 20s.
Yeah.
Then a 3 and a 5.
Okay. So, so Flint, as you manage to stick both of your weapons into this one knoll, it immediately wakes up, looks at you, and like with a surprising amount of possibly calm, possibly blind instinct, it just grabs you and brings you to its mouth.
Well,
It's going to attempt to bite you. Okay.
It's gonna hit you.
That's gonna hit. I can't even see. I can't even read it. Yeah, that hits. Good thing we took that risk. Oh, I could have action surged and killed it.
You idiot.
Oh, I don't want to waste an action surge on something that was sleeping.
Yeah, I know, but now you're gonna
You take
alert
6
things
piercing
anyway.
damage.
Otherwise!
Are we just in initiative with this one?
I think
So
the
far?
other probably has its own initiative.
I mean, it
because
hasn't
it's
made a noise because it just bit me,
Is
so
it?
it's not.
Mhm.
Nah, right
It's on the verge of falling
It
asleep.
made a noise when you stuck it because it, like, yeah, it yelped as a dog does.
Farts.
Don't say the dog.
It's a dog, it's a hyena.
It's in the canine family.
Doesn't make it a dog.
I don't know. Actually, if hyenas are specifically.
Well, either way.
I think they're.
Did you know
They're
female
considered
hyenas also have penises? And
Yeah, I know.
Thank you. Nat Geo Wild, thank you.
I knew that actually. Yes, I did.
So when they give birth, it has to like.
Hey, stop.
We can leave that one alone. You can talk to your furries about that.
No offense. I think you just offended them.
You just did a whole.
Cut that out.
I have a friend who is a furry.
That doesn't make it right.
Yeah,
That's like
I have a black friend and try to.
Guys! Focus.
You're right. Sorry.
It's getting cut out because of that. But I'm pretty sure that's against TOS. Fairly certain.
Which one?
Yes.
Everyone's like, which one can I blame? Is it my fault and I'll feel bad? Is it Lily's fault and I make fun of her?
Oh, I think you make fun of her.
Anyway,
So,
that's like.
oh yeah, you can take that one off the map because he's dead.
Again, so I gave her mana.
Now, Guinevere.
My turn. I have torch, so I can see.
Here, you can see this one.
Can I?
If you can't see.
Can I?
Currently, it's still sleeping.
Okay, it's still sleeping.
But
Okay.
you moved over
It hasn't
there?
had its turn to wake up.
Did you put me over there? It
I
looks
asked
like
you
I'm
if-
over there.
You asked if you wanted to go that way or that way. I'm like,
You put me over there, so I'm over there.
Okay.
You dumb shit.
just ask me where you want to put your meat.
It's
You're a
sleeping.
wild
I do not know whether to attack that one or just come over there and just stand there and say hi to you guys.
Would you like to move towards us? Can you decide?
I guess I'll just move over to you guys. I mean, I don't really know.
1, 2, 3, 6. So you
Hi. I don't know what you guys want me to do.
can cast this. I'm not gonna sign up for your character.
I don't like wasting certain spells when I have spells once. But I also don't like
Eat
using-
something.
I also don't like using Saber Flame in the like Matt saving on everything.
Is it prone?
Yeah.
Doesn't affect saving throws.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think it does.
Well, unless it's. Would it
Well-
affect dexterity?
No.
Alright.
Well, actually, that means too, if it's prone, I can only hit it with instead of saving throws. None of my long range spells, they're all at disadvantage.
Yep.
Okay, then I guess I'll Sacred Flame, because I don't know what else to do. So,
Dexterity save?
yes,
20.
it's fine. Wow.
We can work as a team!
My team is not part of doing anything!
So, with that, the other Null will now wake up.
TOS!
We've already sworn enough and
You were choking me on camera.
Yeah.
It's fine!
It moves to there, and it has an spear, so it will do nothing. So, Flynn, it is your turn.
finish the job I started.
Except not listening, guys.
What are you rolling on?
It's a drench prone, right?
Oh yeah, it is still prone.
I'm like, okay, now I look like the bad guy here. 20 something.
That hits.
Five.
Okay.
If that doesn't kill it, I'm using another attack.
That does not kill it.
Cool.
Welcome to 1/2 CR.
19.
That hits.
Five.
Okay, that kills it.
Thank you!
And Carmia. So, yeah, you see Flint kills this other one, and you see a new Knoll begin to run around the corner.
Okay.
I don't know, maybe not listen to him because I could have killed the stinking one. I had to listen to
I'm
him.
just gonna run
I
up
think
to
you're
him.
estimating how help these things
You never know, I could have done something.
I'm just gonna run up to him and hit him twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Things.
Oh, I'm gonna use my movement and go over towards them. I'm sorry. I forgot to specify. So I may be helping now. I have 30 feet, so if I get behind.
Damn it. Sorry.
Yeah.
9.
Okay, you have advantage now because Flint is, it's Flint.
Try that again. That's a natural 20.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Guess what, guys? Oh my god, I forgot! I have tactics! I get advantage when someone's next to me!
Any ally also...
Oh, no one can buy me. No one can buy me.
Double advantage your
So,
modifier?
what we're doing now,
That's
because
the
we
one.
decided to change that, we're using the other rule.
The
where
one that I
you've
use?
already done max damage.
So you, and then you
so
roll the other dice.
another dice
So what I
to
do.
add on to it.
Right.
So you've done, so 6
10,
already,
10 2 is 12.
12 damage. Okay.
Wait, what? Are we changing the way we
Yeah, so
Yes.
the way I do it
So
in
we talked to someone at the shop
my
about
campaign.
that because we pointed out that, you know,
It sucks when
that
you
time I rolled that nat 20 and
I
rolled a 1.
one for the damage, so she only did 2 for her critical attack.
Yeah.
So they point out that their rule is that when you make a critical hit, you do max damage
For
and
one
you
of the
roll,
dice.
You roll a dice to add on to it,
And then you add a modifier.
and then you add them on.
Which has been working pretty well for.
Yeah. It also just makes it feel more like it's a critical hit.
hit.
Good night.
It is still alive.
I'm hitting it again.
Okay.
18 plus 4.
Go ahead, run. We'll kill you.
5 damage.
Okay.
Quick.
So total 12 plus 5, 17. Okay.
Promote it.
What?
Did I miss something?
What?
Guys?
I think we're getting a little slap happy.
We're just like 15. Booper.
Okay. We're nearly done. So, Gwen, your turn.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yes.
Come on, just beat it with us.
I guess I'll move
Get in
it.
here and kick him all down.
I guess I'll move it.
I don't. Do you have the movement?
Yeah, I have 30 feet.
That.
Yee.
You don't have tactics, but
But that don't matter, honey.
I mean, you could use a weapon, which is more guaranteed,
Yeah.
or you could use a good flight.
I wasn't gonna use it in fight.
Pickle.
Please don't like quick that shot.
I think so.
Yeah.
We'll find out later.
I think at this point, I think we're getting a little tired.
I guess I'll just hit it with my
Like I said, we're
mace.
nearly done.
Sure, I'll hit it with my mace. Why not? Is gonna
Okay.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Our nat 20s just
how do you
come.
want to do that?
Oh, cool.
There's no way it could survive.
Just crush its skull in.
Yeah, I just imagine.
Vibe check.
Just give it
I just
the.
imagine like the two buildings working and Quinn just comes over with the mace and just like
Just give it a good gun on the head.
yeah, that's literally it. She just comes over, she's just alright. That's
So,
it.
I will say for the sake of brevity, this is dead end. This loops back into here, so this is the only path forward.
Okay, take that path then.
Alright.
Nah, we'll go to the dead end.
Is there treasure?
At the dead end? I don't think Matt would have
It's an
specified.
old camp.
Hey man. Hey man. You never know.
Go to the dead end.
Having
We just go sit-
done this in the past,
We just sit up there and become gnolls.
you think room that has nothing in it, there's something in it.
Okay, so as you walk down the cave, you see the stone where it has been withered away actually turns to carved stone. Yeah, so instead of being just the stone cave wall, it turns into like stone.
Actual architecture.
Yeah, stone brick.
Stop it. Thank you.
Breathing, Shimin.
Amen.
Would you like?
No.
Never mind.
Money.
I said never mind. You don't.
Okay. So coming from inside,
BBB.
Being bad or bad.
I'm gonna put Flint in the front. You're the one who can see him back.
I do have
holding
torch.
on his tail.
Do we still have a lit torch this one?
I'm holding on the.
Probably.
I'm
Yeah.
holding on to Flint's tail and
steering.
Gwen is holding on to my my brain.
When I said bald hair, that's not what I meant.
Whoa.
Okay, so
Don't start making things.
up ahead. You see, as I said, the stone turns to brick. And you see a pair of wooden doors.
Are they open?
Gwen, put the torch over like in the corner.
So from as you come close to the doors, you can see the sound of another knoll. This one has a deeper bark than the others,
It's a big boy knoll.
and you can also hear inside the sound of children stifled crying.
Watch Granny be like a were knoll or some crap.
Yeah, got something like that.
Granny's going to eat the children.
I like how because we played D&D so long, it's just like, oh, speak grandma. No way. Don't trust you. The grandma who plays with the kids. Nah. Like,
You try to eat them. We know how this game works.
Or so we know how our brains work.
Can we put the, or is there no light in there?
There's a faint light of old torches.
Right.
That's the first.
that means
Can we see?
How far can we see with that?
The room itself is lit up,
Okay.
okay, but only dimly so.
Alright, I'll say you're slipping to bed.
Okay.
May I look at my, have I created anything, charges in my boom bag?
No.
I will see check.
Time to feed it your soul.
Anyway. Alright, so are the doors like partially open or are they just completely shut?
They're just like that, so you can tell it's a door.
Okay, cool.
Currently, the doors are just shut.
Okay. So, how about...
I don't know.
Back again.
Oh,
So looking inside, you can
Wait, can
see.
you take another Fallout?
I can.
Let's do it!
But you have to remember, it makes it so you can't see. Doesn't mean
They can't see
I mean,
me.
I have to put it on people. Like, I have to be able to see them to put the fog cloud.
And what you can see. But yeah, so looking inside, you can see another girl. This one is bigger than the rest of them, and it is wearing like piecemeal metal armor, where it looks like it's like taking strips of like pots and pans and like bolted them together to make some semblance of a shirt. You can see like one of its eyes is like scarred and glassy. And inside you can see the old lady who you assume to be Elvira, holding two of the children to her, as she's kind of like sitting in a corner, just like silently, like stone-faced, watching this creature.
It's only that creature?
It seems to be alone. And you see in one hand it has, in its hand it has a glaive.
Oh boy.
And its other hand it is holding a man.
A man?
Like dude.
A dude.
Like a whole ass man.
A whole ass dude.
Whole ass man's.
Just throw oil thing on him and then.
Oh, well, don't do that. Do we
Well-
recognize the man at all? Or is he just a guy?
You don't
From the town.
recognize him.
Is he dead? Okay.
Or at least he is very, very. There's lots of blood.
He's very not alive.
He's very
He looks-
not dead.
He looks pretty fucking lucky.
Oh, I just thought this would be really sad and Matt, if you did that, I'm gonna kill you.
Well.
What? Shock and awe?
I swear to God, if you're kidding that man, I swear to think that man is under blue babies.
I don't think it's the main thing.
Okay, I'm hoping
No way.
I'm gonna
I don't
hope.
know who that is.
No.
Oh, we didn't see her husband.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Oh,
Oh,
come on.
no, I hadn't thought of that one.
Thank you. Okay.
But I was gonna say, like, the phrasing being important, I didn't think of that.
Oh. No, because I was literally like, Matthew, I swear to God, if we have to go tell a woman with a brand new child that her
That-
husband
that-
be daddy, I'm gonna be mad.
Where's
You
my
won't be
husband?
steady.
Where's my husband? I'd like him to see his
I
son.
wanted to name our son. Well, I'll name him for you.
Dead.
Dedrin?
Okay, guys, let's focus.
Anyway, sorry. I'm gonna look back at her. Surprise. We just bust in there, surprise.
Okay, do you want me to cast Fog Cloud again? I can try. Okay, should you two focus on Big Boy and
Big
I
Boy,
focus on the freaking
Yeah.
old lady and the kids?
Yeah.
Dice
You're gonna be
roll.
the wall.
I just rolled this initiative ahead of time.
Okay, so
You're gonna be the wall.
I think we're gonna do. I'm gonna focus on getting the kids and the old lady, and you two are gonna focus on Big Boy in there.
All right.
I'm gonna cast. I'll cast
Yes.
Fog Cloud again.
Who
into there
gets to die?
over Mr. Big Boy.
Okay.
Us. We get to.
Incest. Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Okay, so we're agreeing. I'm gonna cast Fog Cloud, right, on top of Big Boy, and then you gotta take care
I'll
of
say
him.
for the just so you know, the three of them are all huddled into over here.
Okay. And where's Big Boy?
Things.
Where's McThick Bands?
Oh god, that.
Right there.
Okay.
He's just big man.
Okay.
Okay. So.
I just got really cool all of a sudden.
You guys gonna move closer?
Quietly.
Right. So
I'm gonna have
Here's
to.
the
I'll go
casket.
up to the entrance and then just kind of like slightly.
okay.
I'm actually just. I don't even need you. I'm just gonna into the door and
Okay,
cast
so
Fog Cloud.
you go ahead and roll stealth.
Advantage, disadvantage.
Just regular. He will be rolling
So it's
perception at this point as well.
Oh yes. Oh, okay. Because I have disadvantage, so that's good for me.
That's amazing.
Uh huh.
Okay.
Hold on. Okay.
20. Dirty.
16.
Okay.
We are the night.
So as fog seems to roll in out of nowhere, you see this creature like drops the person in its hand and just starts looking around, but it does not seem to
I'm sorry, in the room.
Hold on. We're gonna move.
I'm gonna eat
Okay,
So
move.
yeah, the whole room is full of fog.
this,
Yeah.
boys.
Okay. Good luck. I'm gonna give you guidance. Because you need it.
So what does it
Today.
do?
You get an extra 1d4 to add to the number roll of one ability check of your choice.
Alright. Cool beans.
Hey.
I can only give it to one.
No.
That is ability check.
Yeah, ability checks, not
Not
weapons.
attack.
Not your attack roll, but you have it.
If I
You
got
guys got me.
TBH, honestly, I'll take anything I can get.
Yeah.
So we're going to go in and assassin's read this.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna be attempting while you are making a ruckus to go and start beelining over to
That's
the
the point.
others. So
Okay.
Be
you two
annoying.
can go in first.
So, initiative.
Right.
I missed.
Okay, that's not bad.
Okay, Golem.
Breaking Ramona.
It's going to be 12.
He always says the number that you give it to him. He asks what numbers
Okay.
people have.
Anyone above 20?
No.
20 to 15. What's that?
Are you considering guardians?
15?
No.
I was asking.
It's an ability check.
So,
I don't know.
15.
Hush up.
Term.
For
10 to 15.
14. You're wrong. Alright, that's 10 to 15, so you could
Yeah,
have
that counts as 10 to 15.
That's what I said 12.
Yeah, we were
didn't
just
say
sitting
I
there
asked.
while you
Oh,
asked.
I was waiting for you to speak.
I already did.
I didn't hear you.
Okay, so,
Why did you know I'm right next to you?
Okay.
so the Null is up first.
Well, he can
Not in
see
the room
us.
yet. We're not there.
Yeah.
And he can't see you.
And he's going to spend his turn trying to figure out what's going on, and he failed.
I'm so
Carmen,
dummy.
Yes.
it's your turn.
I'm gonna move into the room and I'm gonna go, ooh,
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna
I'm going to do my Crimson Right first, my bonus action Crimson Right on the main blade.
Do you want to be here?
Yes, and I'm going to do. He's not undead, right? He's just
He is
normal. Like,
Okay,
Yeah,
so you're going to use your Crimson Right,
and then I'm gonna
you can attack him now, or you can hold your action until Flint is flanking.
I will hold my action until Flint is done.
Okay? Guinevere.
Okay,
You wanted to do it?
I'm gonna, start moving my way, like, on the border of the room. And just,
Wow, this is like really tactical for us.
I know.
Now.
That's because we have a somewhat
Wait,
intelligent party.
Here? Here or here?
That's not a bunch of crazy people.
I think she's trying to go there.
Yeah, I'm going to the
Okay.
kiddos.
So as you come out of the fog, you can see, instinctively, you can see Lady Olimir like holds the children closer and sees that it's my maid. And she like starts mouthing you.
And then I'm just,
You see that she has a black eye,
yeah,
but for the most part, the kids all have like a scrape or a blue here.
Walk.
and I'm just gonna like quietly. I don't know how quiet I can do it without getting his attention, but I just want to simply like. But I'm just like,
Speak normally.
my friends are gonna take care of him. I'm gonna get you out.
And to which she mouths back at you, my cane.
Well, whip out my staff, and then he gave me my quarterstaff, and I'm just gonna hand that to her.
So she is again still hesitant to let go of the kids for a moment,
Because I don't think I'm strong enough to take her up, carry her.
but she does take the staff and like puts her hands behind the kids to kind of shepherd them,
Yeah.
and like she looks at both of them.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna like,
We're playing hide and seek. We're playing hide and
Yeah.
seek.
or like I can almost usher them to just to like for them to just grab on to like me, and I'm just gonna be like, okay, we're gonna go this way.
Do you have a shield?
I do.
Okay. So
Why
that's,
don't I think my
that is your turn.
18?
Flint. Okay.
So that way, comes with flanking.
Yep.
And then you're
So
attacking.
that triggers your held action. That will miss.
But Flint,
You got 2 attacks or 1?
I get one.
She was holding her action, so she gets one.
Oh, and she's a bonus action too. Let's go. And go for the
Dual.
dual wielding. I have the dagger now.
Alright.
Alright, and I didn't get any powder.
that means you still don't have a shield then.
Yep, I
Well,
know.
You needed that advantage.
17.
it's like.
That hits.
Are you gonna roll both your attacks and then do your damage? Or
Do
you
you
gonna
want
do
me
one
to-
and then the other?
You can do it however you want.
I'll stick to what I've been doing. 14.
Nice.
6 damage. I'm going to. I'm not even going to give this thing a chance. I'm going to action surge.
Okay.
Okay.
How big is this thing?
It's the same. It's just only a little bit bigger than the other gnolls.
I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna grab the boom bag, and I'm going to. I'm gonna put its face into the bag.
You're overestimating how big.
How big is this thing?
It's not a bad.
Well, I can get- I can-
Yeah,
I
it's
can
not
put-
like that big.
Alright, I was
His
gonna say I
head's
can
not
put
gonna
my
fit in
face.
there.
Alright, then fine. Is that? I didn't know how big the boom bag was. It's so big. I'm gonna go to the tailor made so I can make it bigger.
I don't know if you can do that.
We'll find it.
It's gonna be a. It's gonna
It's
be
a magic item.
but
It's
it's
a
gonna
magic item.
it's
so
gonna
you're
be
gonna
a wizard.
pay a lot.
a boom duffel bag.
No, we will not allow him to have that.
Boom bag with holding.
No.
I'm going to
I mean,
attack again.
functionally.
Sword sword.
Okay.
You did not advantage, my guy.
Again, that's why I rely on it. 18 plus numbers, plus 6, 24.
That hit it.
Okay.
That's God.
Okay.
Oh, action search lets you get 2 attacks.
Yeah, it's a whole other turn.
I would have been so.
Yeah!
Still got it.
Sorry.
Jesus
I
Christ.
get excited. I'm
Okay.
Natural 20.
So you get your 1, so 6 plus.
So you got your
I get my 1d6.
d6 from your sword.
8.
Okay.
Hmm?
And then you get
A d4.
4 plus the d4 plus another 4.
10.
Okay. So 10 plus 8, so that's 18 damage.
18 plus the turn I did before the first.
Yeah.
6.
1 something.
18 plus 6 is 24.
24.
24. I don't remember how much I did last time, so I'll
Okay. So, it looks like it's hurt.
I'm just a whirlwind of blade.
Yep.
Like I said, this is what Flint is for in the party.
I'm the meat blender.
It's like that's like it's literally what the fighter is for.
Yeah.
To fight. This is
Okay.
what we have him for.
So, and now that you have attacked it, it kind of figures out where you guys are. And so it is going to attack Flint with its blade as it reels up both hands and just swings at you. $13.
Misses.
Yep. He's going to do it again.
Back swing.
Multi-attack. Yeah.
18.
That hits.
Am I allowed to know what CR this is?
No, let's.
I'll tell you after.
Yeah, after.
Oh,
Sorry.
right.
I'm talking for you. I'm sorry, Matt.
You take 7 points of slashing damage.
Ha! You missed!
22 minus 7 days.
That's kind of good. Alright, so Carnith.
I'm going to take 2 extra. I'm going to take 2 deaths.
Okay. Again, you have advantage.
Natural 20.
Okay.
So that's a 6.
Yeah, go ahead.
How many times did I roll this game?
That's like 2 or 3.
If I've got 3, hell yeah.
2 is 8 plus 2 is 10. And then, oh, and that's plus a d4 for the
Crimson Knight.
lightning. Yeah, for the lightning damage. 1.
So it's 11.
So that's 11 total. And then the next attack. No, doesn't hit. So 2 and a 5.
We are battering this real quick. You're going for natural 20.
How about a respectful fist fight?
There you go.
Before you want it, or she doesn't want to give it to you.
I think it's more specifically because you want it. Just let it like, no, fuck you.
Not even. It's just like
I understand.
the thought of you even touching my aura.
Okay.
Oh my god! My electron layer said no. It's not Alex specific. Alex, you're gonna break your jaw.
Guinevere.
Oh, hi! Alright, I'm gonna start, I'm gonna move them out through the doors.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna be trying to do.
Leading them through the fog, you move at half speed.
That's fine. So that means I'm
You
gonna
can
be
move
moving 15 feet with them.
Okay.
Do I make it enough to, like, get them, usher them through the doors? Or
Yeah, I'll say you can like move forward and then shove them ahead of you.
Okay.
Wait, a bunch of us are waiting for them.
Except for Elder Mira, because she is.
Old. Eight.
But yes, you guys are 2 children outside.
Okay.
I believe that is still technically within the fog.
Yep.
It's Flint's turn.
Yeah, because it's a 20-foot radius from the point
so it's
of
like
it. So yeah. So they're still covered in everything. It's all good.
Real quick, these fog clouds are coming in cold.
Oh yeah, fog cloud is a good spell.
I think I can't remember, but for me it might always be prepared because I'm
It's
a
a
Tempest cleric.
I know
So
you have, I think so. I think you have that in Thunderwave.
yeah, it's I know Shape Water is a cantrip that I immediately get to.
Yeah. Your action and your bonus action.
Yeah.
Could throw something.
Yeah, well, I don't want to attract attention over to me.
Yeah, I would just.
When I have
say
literally the children
I would just.
and the old lady.
Quite safe.
But I will.
There's you. The thing is that me over here is like alternately powerhouse it, just max level guiding bolt. Like just the fog rolls away. There's just Guinevere with her hand up.
Yeah, no, it would be like really dope, but like I don't know if he's at the point where like I can just sit there and be like, guiding bolt, and he's like, well, I didn't like that. I'm gonna come
Guiding
over.
bolt. Guiding what, bitch?
Yeah, it just comes over.
Oh, he can't move. He's surrounded.
Well, he could.
He can
Yeah.
move. He can just move away from you
Listen,
two.
at work you lose an old lady.
We just get the old lady back.
Listen,
That's
I feel like the
whole
children
point.
are more important.
So what are you?
I will, I'll cast Healing Word on Flynn.
Okay.
So,
So roll a d4.
it's 1d4 plus my spellcasting modifier. Which I
Which
don't.
is your wisdom modifier plus your proficiency.
It's +4 plus 2.
4 plus, yeah, I think 2. So,
You're thinking just for future reference.
I have it written somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, 6.
Spell attack.
Well, I think it's 6 anyway.
Yeah,
It's
it's
4
six.
plus 2.
I didn't know it's
That's. I
So
think
you
that's
get
just
8.
her general spell modifier.
Yeah, you get 8 back. That's a bonus action. I could do an action, but I literally don't want to draw attention, so I'm just gonna have my turn there.
Okay.
Exactly.
So that makes it first turn.
Oh wait, how
I'm gonna
far am I
fight.
from Carmia?
You are 5 feet.
Okay.
Travis, did you already take your attack this turn?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can move.
I got it at 20.
Has it been a minute?
No.
Okay.
It has been 10.
I get the advantage regardless.
Well, I don't.
Yeah, Carmia does not. That
I
means you have to
want
kill.
to make the wall of people so he can't get to the kids.
He doesn't even know that we're leaving.
Yeah, he has.
He has no idea.
Heard that.
Oh.
He has no idea that we're even leaving.
Okay, then yeah.
Oh,
Damn,
you
right?
just tried to dumb and I get out of there with the children.
And then I bar the door. All right, we're gonna go for the Hail Mary.
Yeah, that's the point.
Much.
Okay. 13 plus 6 is an 18.
Hits.
Good.
I love every time we make a plan and then Alex is like, I'm gonna do this, and we all have to go, no! At him. Like every single time.
I forget the plans. Sorry, I got Alzheimer's.
See, I think it has fun, but Alex, I'm gonna light my sword up. No, I'm gonna see fun.
15 for the second attack.
15. That just barely hits.
What?
Boy. These guys have consistently rolled 2s. So it's a 6 for the first one.
Okay.
And 8 for the second one.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, hell yes.
That was exactly his health.
Cool. As we just berating him, I'm just going to right from the back, pull him back. Executioner style.
Okay. Again, I'd like to point out that.
Is there a dude behind you?
Well, no, but given its hunch and your height is for like you just kind of leap up.
Oh, perfect. Even better. Just climb the beast. Oh, Matt, I'm just gonna do right beside the head.
Okay.
And then jump back.
Okay. So as you stab through into the creature's jaw, you manage to, with the force of it, shatter the actual bone, and its jaw goes limp. As it being stumbled backwards in pain, it slumps against the wall and it is just kind of clawing at its face, kind of trying to remove whatever is hurting it, not realizing that the damage is done. As it just slumps down the wall and stops.
Alright, I want to check the condition of the dude on the ground. Now they're out of initiative.
The dude that the knoll in his hand?
I'm gonna drop Fog Cloud.
Okay. Make a medicine check.
While he's doing that, can I look down like the hall? Is there anything else like coming up
told you make a
towards?
medicine check.
Is there anything coming from the hallway at all?
Not that you can see.
Okay, and I'm gonna
bowling.
start getting
We're gonna start leading them out.
the old lady. I'm gonna start to lead her out too, because I know she didn't make it all the
He's
way.
dead.
I'm tired.
Yeah. We've been going for a while.
Yeah. It's okay. Let's keep going.
I'm gonna get the I'm gonna start taking the old lady and the kids.
Okay.
Can I look this dude? Or can I look at the room around
I
us?
thought you were talking about the dead guy because
No,
you tried to do
no.
a medicine check on him and then
No.
you're like, can I loot the dude? And I was like, what kind of person? I'm a survivor.
I was gonna say you're gonna take that glaive. That's the size of you.
Oh, it is nowhere near him. It is like twice the size of him. You are a small creature. It is like
It's gonna be anime sword
blade
style.
is about the size of you.
Anime sword
It's
style.
gonna be Cloud, like, you know, just.
Yeah, it is
Will you be able
like
to wield
twice
that?
as big as you are.
It's definitely a strength weapon if that's the case.
It is a strength weapon, but I do believe there is no restrictions on it.
I mean,
I think if it is considered a heavy weapon, it can't be wielded
you-
by a small creature.
Proficient in a heavy weapon?
I'm proficient in all martial
Yeah,
weapons.
he is proficient with it if he can use it.
I'm going to take the glaive.
Okay.
What's in the room around us? I mean, this room is special architecture. It has to be something you can.
So, looking at the room, you can see that on these two side alcoves there is a stone throne.
A throne?
Yeah,
In each one?
yeah. So like the two thrones are set to look at each other.
Carmen?
I don't like that.
Sit in one.
And this
I
on
don't
the
like
end
that
here there
there's
is
two thrones
a
and one
altar
big guy.
that has two hands that are waiting to hold something.
The glaive? I'm gonna sit there.
Uh,
Or does it look like an
I don't think it's holding like this. It's holding like
it is
this.
holding like this, almost like it is waiting to hold one lone object, or perhaps two bowls of something.
sugar and salt!
The glaive.
I just said I'm a...
You go to put the glaive in, and you see it goes through the fingers, and it doesn't look like that's what it's supposed to hold.
I'm checking the notes, see if you have anything else. Nothing?
Not particular.
Okay.
You had a chain shirt, a glaive, and a longbow.
Oh, I'm taking a longbow!
Okay, I'm just gonna usher them outside of the doors
Mhm.
and just tell them to wait there, like for a bit, and then I'll come in and start helping you guys with this craziness.
Okay.
Oh, I do want to ask the older lady if she noticed him have anything or if they were doing anything in here
Give me an
too.
arrow. Sorry.
Yeah, he had like 8 arrows.
Here, this one. I need these right here, so I remember to...
And
She doesn't.
no, they didn't have anything
Okay,
particularly. They just kind of were tormenting the group.
all right. Alrighty, the kids are safe, and so is the older woman. The kid's dead. All right, perfect.
What?
Well, oh, I thought you meant the freaking big boy, not the actual guy.
Yeah, you don't know.
Dude's dead. Wait, you call both of them dude. So,
Anyway. But unless there's anything you'd like to do.
second I got
King.
concerned that are 2 thrones and 1 big gnome.
So for that, where is there a hurricane in here?
Hurricane is not here.
Hurricane's
You will recall that as you were looking around, she had left it when you grabbed her.
not- okay. Should you call the old lady in here? She might know something.
I already asked
Oh,
her.
you did?
Yes,
Okay.
just did that.
She doesn't know.
Okay. Let's both sit in the chair and see if...
Are you going to be big enough to sit in a chair?
Come back. We could bring Eliel here.
Yeah.
But we don't know if there's other gnolls that are going to come back here.
Kill
Either.
them.
Blaine is getting
Bird.
a little too much.
Survival of the fittest, and guess
Because we
what?
have to get going.
We do.
Because
So
we
like
have
I
to
said,
leave for the I don't think we have time to come back. Because we have to go for the meeting.
You
I'll
can
put my
always
shorts
come
on
back
it.
afterwards.
Yeah.
The
On the way
shorts
back.
fits into the space, but again, it does not seem to be what
it's
designed
asking.
to hold.
Look in the room. Is there anything else? Like on the sconces? Nothing.
Nothing that you can see.
Any
If there's
writing?
something in
Oh, is
that
that
dead
from
end
the
that goes in here, I swear to God, no.
There's nothing particular. There's some spiders.
Is there any writing
We could
around
try
on the
sitting
walls
on the
or any
What language do you
hieroglyphs?
I know. Languages is Flint speak.
I know I see.
I speak Draconic, Common, I'm learning Elvish, and Goblin.
I speak English. What the hell is my? Oh, I speak Common, Infernal, Quarry, and Undercommon.
I speak Celestial, Common, Draconic, and Primordial.
Okay. None of you recognize the language.
Does it look like Goblin writing though? Like
No.
from my book? No.
It would
We
be.
could try sitting in the phones,
it
like
would-
you suggested.
It would be. Because you probably can read the language.
Well, we don't know that for sure. She knows of languages, but doesn't mean that she can
Well,
read
she
all.
knows-
Well, I mean, let's ask her. Ask her and the kids. Even the kids know something.
The kids are not gonna.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the. I thought I
No,
keep
we already
forgetting
asked
names.
the old lady.
I forget.
asked the old lady already.
I have short-term memory problems.
This is the literal 3rd time that we're not going over. I asked the lady. She doesn't know anything.
Okay, so let's give it a try. Sit in the throne.
Yeah.
See
Yeah,
what
let's just see what
happens.
happens if we sit in there. We're here.
Yeah,
We might as
yeah.
well.
We can go back and ask Eliel.
So yeah, for you, Flint, the throne is about this tall.
I'll go sit in there.
Alright,
I'll sit in one too. Clint, just chill for a second.
You sit in them, and you feel them shift slightly. They don't move. Like there's no sound.
There's no like.
Nothing happens. You can both make all three of you can make an intelligence check.
Would this be something I have advantage on or no? Okay.
You do have a D4 though. If it hasn't been a full minute.
Yeah, you still have D4.
You still have D4.
No, she doesn't because you broke her concentration.
Does it take concentration?
Cloud does.
Yeah, but does guidance?
I'm pretty sure it does.
Guidance is just an action time and up to a minute is the duration.
No, there's a C there. Concentration.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, no, she does not have
Damn.
concentration.
It's just a straight roll.
Yeah,
Intel.
10.
intelligence.
I think so, Roberta?
No.
17.
17?
Why are you so smart?
I didn't say I was smart. The dice said I was smart.
What did you roll?
Don't look at me.
Natural one?
Yeah. Don't look at me. Winter's too concerned about other things, I
It's
guess.
dusty.
Yeah, she
10.
just doesn't care. And not.
These hurt my butt.
So yeah. Guinevere, it's dirty, it's dusty. You're more concerned about the imprint that it's going to leave on the back of your dress.
Or the fact that your butt's leaving an imprint in the dust on the chair, am I right?
Please.
Kind of in the same vein, more so that she's concerned about
I'm getting dirty.
she's getting dirty, and also it's going to reveal the exact shape of your leg when you stand up, because there will be a butt and thigh shaped dirt mark on the back of your dress.
Look over here when I stand up.
That's what I was trying.
Yeah. Same idea, but in reverse. Carmius,
It moved.
something moved, and it's kind of like there's something to that, but you don't really know.
It's because we're sitting in the chairs, we can't see shit. The flints out here just goofing around.
You see as the two of them sit down, you see both the chairs dip slightly. Guinevere's more so given her armor.
Weight thing.
But
Go
then
sit on Carney's lap.
they dip down but then rise back up.
Or
And
heavy
you
enough.
You get the idea that, these are meant for something.
Do you think
Heavier.
the
What if
three
we
of
took a
us...
big boy and
I was
put
gonna
it
say-
in the chair and then the three of us sit in the other chair?
Perfect. How much is the null?
To 6 probably.
Yeah, it's 6 o'clock.
The null weighs probably about like 150-ish pounds.
Oh, let's try to put the big boy in the chair. And the three of us sit
I
on
won't
the
surprise the group, I'm going to.
Can you?
And you?
Yes, he can. It is within his hearing capacity.
Just you lump them there. I have to get out.
Onto whose throne?
After you get out of the chair.
Fuck over.
Alright, and then
And then everybody's just gonna
pile
come.
on.
So I'll sit on the big part. You two can just each sit on an arm.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm
you
just crouched
drop
like a
him
gremlin on
onto the throne, and you see it dips down and stays down.
Alright,
Alright.
come on. Come
you
on,
all
boys.
three pile onto the other one, and
Yeah.
it dips down, and you hear
Chunk. Yeah.
there is a click as it sits down. But again, nothing happens.
Was there a click on the other one set down?
No.
Get the other dead man's body!
Okay,
Oh, the
so
guy?
you lump all of the bodies onto this other throne,
And I think it does
and it
the
does
same
click
Okay.
that time, and then you get back on, and the throne clicks down. But again, nothing happens.
It needs to be done at the same time.
Okay,
There's no
hold
possible
this.
way.
Hold my glaive. Hold all my equipment. How much equipment do I have?
Wait, are you gonna pick them all up? And then as we put enough weight on it, you're just gonna put them. I don't
Yes.
think we're meant to do this.
Make another intelligence check.
All of us?
Anyone who wants to.
Oh my god.
This is man.
Okay,
not
that's
this is not man
much
versus man.
better.
This is man versus
That's all
God.
better. 5.
No! I saw the twice! Alright, let's go back to when you're being the smartest again. 17.
Okay, so now that you see what
Oh,
Flint's
that's right,
getting up
girl.
to and everything, you get the idea. And so these two thrones have to press down, and you figure What's missing is whatever the altar
Yeah, the
is
thing.
to hold.
So something's supposed to hold it, and then the throne's
Yes,
sink.
it has to be holding the thing, and then the thrones have to be weighted down.
Let's bring Ellie up here so she can tell us what we need.
Yeah.
Where's your mace? Put it there.
No, but it's not just gonna be anything that we own. It's gonna be
I'm
something
a bowl of salt and a
specific.
bowl of sugar.
Oh my god.
You know the bowls seem to kind of fit into its hands.
It's specific balls, though.
Yeah, there are bowls that are meant to fit into this altar.
Okay.
Guess what, guys? We're gonna be coming back here later in the story.
Never ending story.
So,
I thought I was smart.
so you guys are gonna take them back to town?
Yes.
And also have
Okay.
anything about
I'm gonna, like-
killed?
I'm gonna like grab the kids and just like distract them with like
That's
shape
needed.
water, just making
Okay,
water.
Find like 16 arrows.
I'm just gonna like try and make the kids feel that I was like going out of the dark place by like making like doing shape water and using water for my water skin to just like make shapes and silly stupid things.
It's a graph.
For the most part, the kids seem like they've had a very long evening.
Yeah, I'm just
They're not, like,
let's go.
you kind of get the idea that they're not really watching what's happening anymore.
Yeah. Okay.
Shucking
They're
it.
just kind of present.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of like.
Um,
Why don't I just carry the old lady instead of like?
Yeah, I was gonna about that. I was gonna wait for you to talk.
Come on, baby.
okay.
With my giant bastard sword now.
I love how lucky we got that Flint happened to give me his quarterstaff. And she's like, my
And you gave me
cane.
your
And
dagger.
I'm just kind of like, here you go, lady.
I can't believe that panned out.
Honestly.
And your dagger has saved me.
Those were the real gifts we gave each other.
It wasn't the friends any longer
Gift of
away. Fuck those guys.
survival.
Okay.
We're gonna go talk about that.
So you get back to town,
Yes.
and you see that like there are some of the adults are still waiting around. You see,
We did it.
You see, Eliel is like,
We probably should all the dead guys.
she's trying to like keep people calm and talk to people. You see that like the edges of her sleeves are covered with blood. But she's not really paying attention to that right now. They're just like pushed up to her elbows. She's like, trying to reassure everyone that it's gonna be okay.
Don't worry.
As you guys make your way back to town through the now immaculate field. As you guys walk up, you see like
I'm holding the gram above the wheat.
everyone like turns to see you. As Eliel turns to look at you, like they rush past her.
You see Grandma floating in the field of wheat.
Two of the younger, presumably stronger men, presumably, of the group, they like help Elder Mira down off of your shoulders. Some more come up and like pick up the kids and like start reassuring them, are you okay? Blah 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 blah. And the kids do not respond.
They're in shock.
Yeah, so they just take them home, probably. And like everyone like kind of just watches for a moment and then disperses. And Eliel just turns to the three of you and is like, I think they've had a long day.
Understandably.
Great festival.
I think we can go away in the inn for the night.
That would be.
I'm assuming they won't.
That would be hard. Yeah, let's go.
Wow.
No,
Okay.
it's time.
It's time for not that.
Alright.
You get in.
I'm tired.
No one is manning the inn right now. It's practically a ghost town. There is a key left on the counter, which Eliel straight up takes the key and walks down the hall to whatever room it sits and opens it, and there are 2 beds inside.
Guess
Boys bed, girls
yeah, I
bed.
guess Eliel and I are sharing, and you and Flint are sharing, because if either of you even tries to come near my bed, I will guiding bolt you.
You'll meet God.
He sleeps at the end of at the foot of my bed every night, so
You
I don't
sound
think
like
it'll
you
be.
complain.
You're cold-blooded. You don't even keep my feet warm.
I'm not gonna wait those guys.
While you guys are arguing, you just see Elio like brushes off the end of her dress and just kneels down in the corner and closes her eyes.
Oh, right. She's an elf.
She's an elf. She only has to meditate.
I will pray to Babette before sleep. Thank you
Pray my
for
Lord,
guiding
all
me.
key.
As you're praying and like talking to Babash, she just seems
What the moment?
Elio's like, hang on.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Oh fuck, I'm not.
You halo.
I'm supposed to be.
Alright.
I forgot that she knew that.
We're gonna end that there.
Having now played for 5.5 hours, we're gonna stop.
We level up.
No.
We will get to that possibly. So literally because I don't have any idea if you guys level up or not.
Okay.
Are you gonna like calculate all
Yeah,
the?
I'm gonna do that before the next session.
Alrighty.
So, thank you to everyone who decided to tune in for all of this.
Oh,
It's been a
I'm so
doozy.
sorry.
It's been a doozy.
Yeah. Apologies.
I'm gonna have to cut a lot out of this.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Sorry.
2 different responses.
But thank you to everyone who tuned in for our session today.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays, and
Or lack thereof.
or lack thereof, possibly. And we will see you hopefully next time.
Bye.